Us talking with
We
you
know,
was so
we
Someone else
know.
talk, brother.
I've seen so many where. I've seen everywhere. I'm trying to catch somebody like
I've seen
those white
Fill
people.
me in.
everywhere.
What
Yes,
bullshit is he
yes,
saying?
there is, there is, there is everywhere. They live here.
I've
They
seen
going everywhere.
everywhere.
They work illegally. They work illegally.
I
I got
don't.
the
This is
video.
why I don't believe that shit that people be saying because
And
they
on top
body
of
shame
that,
her all fucking day, bro.
and
Like,
then they talk about her voice using things like ableism or slight
like, come
racism
on,
or
Once
man.
some
Like,
again,
like
Here's
I
my
can't deny
thing.
that.
You notice, and I'm just being honest. Like I asked her a question about her accent. She said it's not an accent. This is just how I talk. I'm not getting into it. Drop it. Very simple. It's
we get
not
a
that
video.
fucking deep. Because I really don't give a fuck what dialect she's using or why. It is what it is. Then I become the ableist in that moment.
then on
right?
top of that, we have other women policing Dana's racism. Where does that fucking work? Like,
That
What
makes
was
them
that?
and then
He
she
racist.
says
calls
that
them
they
out
can't.
with
Do
it,
you
and
know
then
why
they're
they
like,
were
well, they're
returned to
allowed to.
Canada?
Well, what makes
Because
them the fuck allowed to?
Okay, I got the
That's
video.
what I don't
This
understand.
is a video about the cutting of hair.
You guys don't know why? You guys think you're
no, this is not about.
you don't
the
know how
hair.
crazy I
Stop,
fucking am.
stop,
The
Kennedy.
shit you
That
don't
is something
say.
I said to a Tifa, a white woman. So that's why you guys are running with it. That I said to a white woman who had been threatening to come to my house. I did not say that to Etheria. That is a different video. That has nothing to do with. That's why I
Oh
keep saying I did
shit.
not say that to Etheria, Devin. I did say it to this
Oh
lady who is a
shit.
white woman. So I'm glad that we could clear this up. Now I said this to a person by the name of Antifa. Antifa is a white woman who has been consistently
Oh
following me around this
shit.
app. Absolutely, that is. I did not say that to Etheria
Yo, that
at
shit
all.
messy
So
as
I wasn't
fuck.
lying, Devin. I wasn't lying. I did not say anything to Etheria about her hair. Never at all. So like I said, I don't lie. I'm
So you were
completely.
arguing right here with a white person.
She is a white woman who I said that to, and people are trying to bill it as me having
So
said
do
it to
they
a
have a
black.
clip?
Play it again. Play it again, Kennedy.
That is a white woman.
Can we at least hear it though?
Yeah, we can
It
hear
was
it.
You guys don't know why? You guys think you're gonna fucking do shit? You don't know how crazy I fucking am. There's shit you don't say.
Okay,
fuckface.
wait, hold on, wait a minute. Dana,
I'm gonna bash them out and I'm gonna fucking punch you. I'm gonna tear on every bit of your skin hair and I'm gonna fucking punch you on your flabby stomach and I'm gonna fucking kill you. You fucking
okay, well,
you're gonna watch
hey,
what you
Dana,
say.
it's funny.
I'm gonna fucking do that
Funny,
shit.
it's funny
You
that
don't know
you
how
have all
fucking
this
crazy
smoke.
I am. You
You
guys
know,
fucking
you have all
I'm
this
gonna
fucking
kill
smoke. You have
I'm
all
gonna
this
kill
fucking
you,
smoke
bitch.
for
We
Antifa.
Yeah, that is
Okay, so based on what came before that, I said what she said. I said what I
Damn.
said.
Yeah.
But you don't know. But this is why I say you guys don't know what was said to me before that. You don't know. They've been flaunting. That person has been flaunting trauma of mine in my face. She has been saying to me, "I want to come to Utah. I'm going to stop by Utah. I'm going to stop by Utah." She has been looking. Her and a friend of hers has been looking me up, bringing up details about my sister or about my family members. And I said, if you tried to come to Utah and fuck with my family, I would do that. This is a white woman who has been antagonizing me on this app for a year and a half. She follows me everywhere, says the most disgusting shit about everything about me, about the way I talk, about the way I look. She talks about my private parts. She talks about everything. And yes, I said that.
So
and I
when
probably
was
would say it
the
again. I'm
when
telling you,
was
I probably would say that again.
so when was the switch over to when they said it was a indigenous woman?
That
They
was
said
something
it.
that
See,
Sohib said.
here's a part of what we doing, y'all. We trying to make people that's fighting against claims against them to justify why the claim was made against them. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
these people are
Honestly,
accusing
though,
them
Dev,
of something.
at this point, though, Dana seems like the most believable out of this whole fucking group. Out of
eh,
anybody that we've still spoken to. I'm not even gonna hold you up because she's not up here trying to make excuses for shit that she's saying. He's like, "Yep, fucking said it." Like, yep, said that shit. Absolutely did. But they're changing the names to make it look like I'm more racist, right? And I'm gonna say more racist than I am because, again, I believe anybody that could have voted for Trump is inherently racist. Like, you can't change my mind on that shit. But I'm just saying, like, when you compare the way that Dana's coming up here for her side, and you compare the way like this Steph came up here, you can't tell me you don't see the direct difference in the defense of their stories. You can't
I
tell me you
do.
don't see
Well,
it.
hold on. I do see the direct difference. The problem is that there's considerably different amounts of nuance in both of their situations, right? Like her situation, Steph's, involves a love interest, a direct friendship, and then the accusations that everything that she does against a black person is harmful to the black community. And it's a microaggression. Dana, on the other hand, only really has to defend herself against the specious claims against her character. So
Because
I
some
think
of
it's
it, because some of what their claim is too, Dad, is that Dana is being protected by Steph. So
correct.
that's where Dana starts to interject and come in with that whole thing too. So like, and like me, like I just, to me, it just seems like there's a bunch of white women behind the scenes using their claims of Dana's racism to hide and create conflict to push Dana out of the circles.
Correct.
And I
Because she's
told
the
y'all
most
that's what they
powerful
do. They
white.
will throw each
Yeah.
other under the bus. They
Yeah.
will do it to appear less. I literally said this before this even happened.
Devin,
Wait,
it's
pause,
all white on
pause,
white crime.
Panda,
It's
pause,
all
wait,
white
hold
on
on,
white
hold on,
crime.
hold on. They texted in there saying, whoever's streaming the chat, listen up, context matters. What's the context? I'm looking at the context.
Devin,
See,
check
it's
the
going to be a
Desi
never
Quest.
ending.
Show me
Let me
more
tell you something.
context. I just don't
Let
see
me tell
it.
you something, Kennedy. This shit is going to be never ending because I've
Down
watched,
there.
I'm going to tell you right now, I've watched them force Dana into a corner and then get upset about the corner that they forced her into. And some of the claim is that she's not allowed to call a black woman a bitch, right? Like, and it's like, yo, y'all wore her ass out for 2 hours, bro. Like, at some point, she has a right to defend herself. Like, I get it. I understand that it could be microaggressive, it could be perceived as that. But at some point, it's not really that when she's just being attacked. And that's separate and apart from the fact that everybody hates her on this app, right? Like,
Gotta
what
be
I'm saying
honest.
is,
Dev,
right
here's the
is
thing though.
right. Like,
I don't think it matters though. And see, that's where I differ. I feel like from a lot of people on this motherfucking app, right? Because here's my thing. I don't give a fuck who you are, where you come from, what color your skin is. If you come for me, I'm coming back at you, right? And I'm not gonna not call you a bitch because to me, I feel like it's just as racist for me to hold back not calling you a bitch if you're calling me a bitch. Like you want me to treat you like I treat everybody else. Let's do that. So I don't really give a fuck what color somebody's skin is in my personal experience because I debate MAGA. That's what the fuck I do. And it doesn't matter if you're Blaga, if you're fucking white MAGA, if you're fucking, Latino for fucking Trump. I don't give a fuck. It's fuck you right back. Right. I just feel like if we're going to have that ideology for our side, we need to understand that they're going to have that. Some people are going to have that ideology for their side as well. I feel like that's where the connections are getting crossed. For me personally, am I wrong?
I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Like being called a bitch, I don't see that as a microaggression. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No. If
Unless you're saying black, you know what I mean? Like then I'll be
Different
like,
though.
hold
I feel
on
like that's
now,
different.
hold
I feel
on
like,
now.
yeah, I feel like that's
Yeah.
different because there's no reason to have that extra on there.
Yes. Now that no, that's a no. But if you're saying you are a B or shut the f up B, okay.
And sorry, Dev, I did not mean to cut you off, but the verbal
oh no,
diarrhea is
no.
crazy
Like,
today.
but I agree with that, right? But in an ordinary context, like if a white woman and a black woman are together, and just something happens, and she just automatically goes to that, right? Like that can be perceived as microaggression. Like you understand, like just because of the context of that. But when we're in these debate spaces and everybody's saying harmful shit, it's hard to say just because she did that, right? To a person that's under white supremacy is less powerful, right? Like I don't believe that that means that, and that's why I'm saying when you hear them answer, because even Dana said, "Well, I don't believe." Now she did come out and say it, but she still was saying that no, I don't believe that there's anything that I've said because I worked very hard to make sure that I'm not saying racist things and being microaggressive. So it wasn't like no, absolutely not. It was absolutely not within a joiner. That sometimes I can because by virtue of having inherent racism. I understand that sometimes I could be saying some things that are kind of racist, and I do what I can to protect myself from doing that. That I think
To
that's the same
me,
thing Steph was saying. It just sounded different.
that's about as much as we can ask of all white people to deconstruct. Like that's the end of to me, there's nothing more they can do. They can't change any other factor but say, you know what, I have to understand that I do have these biases and that I may create harm. Like that, I agree. Like I don't know. I just think that this is too multifaceted and nuanced and I don't think that they're actually attacking what the true issue is. Like the issue isn't really that she's being a outright bigot, and that's why I had this conversation with JB that day. I'm like, bro, like I don't think that.
Oh
Like I
yeah.
don't see what y'all are saying. Like I don't see where you're coming from. And then I started seeing that all this was happening behind the scenes, and I'm like, oh shit, there's something going on. Like something else is happening here that I'm not aware of.
And that's where I want to say it is what Saw says. It is a lot of white on white fucking crime, but a lot of these white women who are saying this stuff or are being combative, and I'm not defending Dana at all because absolutely the fuck not, are women that I've been close to who have been or I have exposed as either racist, enablers, homophobic, transphobic, fucking xenophobic, a lot of fucking microaggressions. Like they have not deconstructed their shit. Even ones who adamant and say that they are or have not, because at some level, at some point, they will show whatever form of bigotry that chooses to come through. Again, not defending fucking Dana because I have my own fucking personal shit with her. And I do remember. But I want to make that fucking distinction about fucking this white on white fucking crime and those very fucking white women who have been coming after her.
I just want like an example of her displaying this. Like I promise you, if you guys give me an example, I will jump on the train of just
on the I hate Dana train.
Yes, like
Right, but like,
understand it.
I'm not even lying, Kennedy. It's the same for me because I haven't seen anything other than, right? Like, for example, people talk shit to me on here all fucking day, right? All fucking day. I go back at them, right? You never hear me go into like one of our more private or calm spaces and be like, damn, can you believe dude said such and such to me? And the reason I don't say that is because I probably said I fucked his mom and his dad, and there's some crazy shit I said, right? So like, although I might laugh at some of the shit that they say, right? You never hear me boo-hoo about it because you can't talk like that to people and expect nobody to ever rebut that action, right? So if you're going to do shit like that and you're going to run your mouth and you're going to say disrespectful shit, you have to assume disrespectful shit is going to be said in return. Now, I have a problem if it, like you said, if it was like the black and then adding the B words, then I have a problem with it. Because I don't do that shit. And I say some heinous shit, but I never bring race into it. I never bring sexual orientation into it. I never bring any of that. Well, no, I lie. Because I call white bitches all the time. I ain't gonna hold you up. I do that. And that's the only, I don't bring,
But
let's say, racism into it.
That's probably because they display some sort of racially motivated statement to you first. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't say that off bat.
So I guess
to
my
me, though, I don't think
question.
that's racist. I think it's more prejudice on my point, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
So no, you're good. So my question to Dana is, have you ever had like a personal phone call with any of these people who are saying who are accusing you of this?
Any of the people that are accusing me
Of being racist.
I mean, we've had Discord calls, but no, I don't have any.
Are the VC Discord calls recorded?
I think some of them may have. I mean, I think that what they like to do. I mean, no, they aren't. But I think some people might. People like that one clip where I said that to Antifa, the white lady. They will record clips to try to so that they can then take it out of context and show.
So the majority of it is between Discord and I would assume TikTok panels.
Yeah.
The conversations I've had. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had.
I will say
no. I don't think I have anybody's phone number or had a private conversation.
All right. I guess I'm asking this because at the end of the day, there should be evidence out there if these things were said.
I will say Discord calls are not automatically recorded, unlike TikTok, but they can be just like any platform where host video calls or voice calls could be recorded.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know that they are, from what I've heard, they are bringing up more evidence on different things. So I guess we'll see if they recorded anything or if they got anything.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm waiting
I'm
for
sorry,
them to
y'all.
bring it. Like, cause they're obviously broadcasting this somewhere else. I want y'all to actually bring the evidence. Actually, I want the evidence on both of them. Like, cause I'm all about fucking racist, right? Like, I'm all for that
Me
energy.
too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
think
I mean,
the
I'm
other thing.
glad that we clear. Can I ask a question? Because I'm glad
Well,
that I
hold
cleared up
on,
the.
Dana. Let me say this because I think you owe me like $1,000. As a matter of fact,
Why?
Right.
remember, we made that bet that you said
Dev's been in here
something.
caking for you. Dev's been in here caking for
Remember,
you
you said
hard.
something. Remember, you said something on Hogs Live, and you said you didn't say it, and you said you would bet. I think it was like I'm telling you, it was like $1,000,
You
and you
talking about the
said that.
10,000 bet with Admir?
No, it was me and you. Don't you remember you bet me that you didn't say something, and I was like, Dana, you just said that shit, and you was like, no, I didn't, and then you was like, I will bet, and I said, okay, I'll bet you, and then you said I'm going to get the tape, and I don't think that you got the tape because you said that shit,
Oh,
so
I
you
remember.
owe
Was
me
it something about whether or not something about Trump? Whether or not I defended Trump in some way? I don't
something. It was
remember.
something. It was something very. It was weird, but I remember the bet. You owe me.
It was
You
like
owe me.
whether or not I said I was going to be Meg, I was going to vote for Trump, or I said
Y-
something like
y-
that.
Something, yeah, it was something like that. And you said it.
Okay. I mean, I don't.
Send me
Oh,
my money.
yeah, but I don't think we ever got the
Send me.
recording to confirm that he said it.
Well,
Though.
that was your responsibility. I know it was
It
said.
was a crazy bet, and I don't think it was like whether or not I said that I was Trump or something. I love Trump.
I
I don't
guess at the
remember.
end of the day, did you ever bring the evidence?
She lost the bet. Okay, what part don't y'all understand?
I don't think I did, but
I must
if
put my cash app
You
in it.
gotta give him that thousand.
It's
That's what
like,
it
nah.
looked like
I
to me.
told you. Well, I didn't want them.
But I will say
I was
this:
just
I'm
fucking
just
with you,
so
man.
glad that we cleared up the fact that the Antifa thing was not to Etheria. Are they running around? Are people running around the app saying that I said that to Etheria? Are
Duh.
they?
Somebody
I had
asked
all
you.
the
They
fucking
didn't
smoke for
name
you
any
because
Because
they
nobody
said
think
you
names.
about
said
it.
it directly to an indigenous woman. They said, and that's why I had the smoke for you, right?
Me
Like when you
too.
came up here, I'm like, no, because they said that you told an indigenous woman that you would cut her hair off, tie her to a fucking tree, and light her on fire.
I
Those were
never
their
said
exact
that.
claims.
That is a wild claim. I never said that. Not once. And the person who was making the claim that I said it has said that she has a recording of this for over a year. And I said, bring it. So then they played this recording of what I said to Antifa, and they're now trying to pretend that that is what I said to that woman.
Yeah.
That is so
Dana,
bizarre.
Dana, can I give you some advice? So whenever like they're having a call out live on you, just speak like this. Like when you speak like this, it's 10 times better to hear your point of view than whenever you're just like rambling because it seems like you're guilty when you ramble.
Also go off on tangents a lot. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it makes you look guilty, and even if you're not.
No, but but the thing is, when I'm on the other panels, it's not a matter of having a conversation. It's a matter of like sometimes there'll be 50 people cycling through, and I'll get like 3 minutes to 7 other people talking.
Yeah, no,
So
but
I
even
gotta
in those
get it
3
all
minutes,
in.
literally just hit the key points. Hear what the key points that they're saying. Like you have to hear the examples they're giving of you, of the accusations they're making for you, and then maybe try to write them down. And then when you get your 3 minutes of time, hit those bullet points, and that's it. That's all you have to say.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
y'all understand she's a vet on this motherfucker. Do you realize that this is probably the only panel that really is trying to tease out what the fuck is going on? Everybody else is getting to a bag. Like
Yeah.
it's a
Yep.
performance.
No, I get it. I get it's mostly performative, and that's what I think. And you're not going to change me about Steph. I feel like Steph is
But I
performative.
think Dana knows that. And I think Dana knows that. Now, I'm telling you, I don't think Steph is performative. I don't. I don't. I'm telling you, do she be fucking up, making some mistakes? Yes. But I'm just telling you, I don't think that.
Yeah, I don't think
I
that
think it
either.
sounded
And that's why I
I
said
think
that.
it
That's why I
sounded
said what I
fucked
said to
up.
her.
But in all fairness, though, I feel like you two might be a little biased about Steph. I ain't even going to hold you up.
Well,
I'm
I
going to
will
be because it
say
was a
when
mean, it was
she
a mod
came up,
mistake.
I know, Panda. That's what I'm saying. It's not, and you have both made that clear from the jump, though. Let's be fair,
But I
right?
also think that some of them are picking and choosing when they're going to apply microaggressions and when they're not.
Yeah, don't disagree
Like
there at all.
it's not
I don't disagree
Sarah's.
with you at all.
It was never Sarah's place. It was never Dana's place to correct Sarah, but it was never Sarah's place to correct Dana.
I don't disagree with any of it. I don't disagree with any of this. I'm just saying that I feel like Steph likes to stir the pot from behind the scenes and then watching the fucking world implode. That's what I think. And I'm not saying that she's wrong for that, because if she's, if she's thriving in her platform because of it, like that's her fucking business. I don't care. I feel like we all platform hate at some point. I'm just saying I feel like that's what she does, though.
Yeah, and my point of view is just coming from the Jones text. That was a hot ass mess. That was unacceptable.
Right, it was 10 out of 10 bullshit.
Yeah.
Crazy too. I ain't gonna lie, but that's what I mean. I told her that, and that's the thing. Like I let them know, like, you're wrong. You Unicorn too, you're wrong. Like, y'all are wrong in these areas. And like, I'm just here to tell everybody.
No, but Panda, even yesterday they have dove into the point of Unicorn saying that, like when she was up as me or Loretta, they are diving into the point of her making the abuse claims, and that they never had the evidence of her ever making those claims. And then it was proven that she never had made that he was abusing her. He had just came up there crying or whatever. Doing weird.
Are y'all not seeing the side I just tried to give y'all?
Yeah, we don't care. We don't really care about that.
You left our asses alone again.
Yeah, you left us again.
You left us again.
You left alone again. This is what happens. You left us
without announcement.
I did say
you didn't just leave.
I said I'll be right back. I had a customer walk in.
It was like
right back.
Go.
Yeah,
I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I just thought you just
I had
did.
another one come in right after. I got double whammy, but I told y'all I was coming back.
I didn't see that.
And see what happened. In that time,
see what happened?
Dana brought her here.
Yep, see what happened.
Now it's starting again. Now it's back to, now we got the Dana J interview happening live and in person.
But why do they want us to understand what's going on? I don't understand.
Look,
the only middle parties for real. Like, everybody else has an attachment to someone or some part of it that's too intricate for them to like be out the way of.
And we invited her.
Oh wow!
I think what also plays into.
I think it was Toy sent the actual invitation.
Who sent the invitation?
Who sent the invite?
I think.
I was wondering.
Kennedy's high. Let's be clear. Kennedy's high.
Hold on. Dana. Who did the invite? Dana.
Honestly, I don't, because I don't like. I think it was the host, but I'm not sure.
Toy, it was you.
But I don't know. I want.
See,
I don't know.
But Toy's hiding. Y'all are shameful.
Listen, I didn't invite her, but I'll take the heat for inviting her. That way, Toy doesn't have to. Invited her, even though I didn't.
J Bird, I see you.
Hey, she doing that native silence right now.
Yeah.
Native, I love you. Native, I love you.
Disappeared. He disappeared. Never came. He came back right after Rowdy dropped. Is he still here? I'm like, he's still here.
He ain't in the room no more, is he?
No, he is. I think he is.
No, that's what Native was saying.
Whenever someone goes silent, I'm gonna just say that, Native. I love you though.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on, real fast, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I was going for a second, but I see Dee Dee wrote down there. Y'all better leave my niece alone. Who's she talking about? Kennedy?
She talking about. I think she's talking to Stevie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Talking to Stevie.
I think she's telling Stevie to leave you alone.
Wait a minute. Who are you telling, Dee Dee? Who's your niece?
what did I do?
used to be her niece.
Toy.
Oh no.
Toy is the
So we were
niece.
trying to figure out who sent Dana the invite.
Oh, that was me.
And he made a backdrop.
That's because Stevie left, and I didn't know what to do. We were so confused in here.
I can't stand y'all.
I told you can't be doing that shit. We get all
I thought
weird
we
and shit.
I thought we were going to be the panel of peace, love, and happiness.
We
We
are.
are. We are. We have
We're
been building.
establishing the peace right
Yeah,
now.
we're actually making a difference, Stevie. I promise you, we
We
are.
Yeah, we
are.
are.
I'm keeping the peace.
We
All
are
right, well,
out
I'll mute
here.
up. I'm muting up and listening. Go ahead with your interview.
Ain't gonna
She
get
low
you in
key
any less
like that
trouble.
shit.
Y'all
She
I
just
feel.
want to be on
disrespected.
the recording. She just want to
I,
be on the recording saying, "I told him not to do it."
I feel. I feel like Matthew might have a couple questions. I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel
Matt,
like
do
he
you have
might
any
though.
questions? I feel like we touched base on all the accusations.
Yeah. I I will say that I'm more than willing to hear Dana out, and I will circle back around that. But I will say, like I said earlier, what Saad said, all these white women, all these white hetero people that are, I got to make that distinction, because, you know, I'm a fucking gay man, that are saying and making about Dana or about anything are people who are trying so hard to convince not only themselves and reassure themselves, but convince everyone else they're not racist, they're not transphobic, they're not homophobic, they're not xenophobic, they're not misogynist. But later, sooner or later, it does come out. They do share. They do either. They do share it and they do show it to everyone else. So, and
I just
I,
feel like people that aren't racist though don't have to explain that they're not fucking
yeah,
racist. Like
exactly.
I don't get up here and like I've been called racist so many fucking times on this app. I was just called racist the other
Yeah,
fucking day
we
when
all
somebody
were.
but somebody hit me up about it and I said, look, if I said that shit, I'll apologize. And
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't think I said no shit like that, right? I'm just gonna put it on. I don't think I said no shit like that.
I
And
will.
in retrospect, I was defending a black woman, right? But that's besides the point. I'm not even gonna get into the details. I'm just saying, turns out, guess what? I didn't say what I was accused of fucking saying, right? But I didn't go around for 6 fucking days going
Yeah,
to every fucking room trying to explain myself away.
yeah,
I'm not
Dana,
doing
you
that.
don't gotta do that, Dana. You don't.
No, no. And what I was going to circle back to, the shit you've said in responses in the audio that we heard from Kennedy, that needs to stop.
Yeah,
So,
that's too
better
much.
articulation, keeping
Now, wait a
cool,
minute. Wait,
know
wait a
what
That
the
is
minute.
a
fuck.
Wait a
lot.
minute. Wait,
But
whoa,
if
whoa,
they
whoa,
were
whoa, whoa,
attacking her
whoa.
first,
Yeah,
then
yeah. Come on, y'all. Y'all tripping.
It's,
See,
it's
this
all
is what
peace,
happens.
love, and
I'm
game.
not
This right
coming
here.
at her because we
Yeah,
all
but
been
you're
we
still trying to hold on.
I
You're
ain't
still
said
trying to
nothing.
dictate. You're still trying to dictate her response. Like the stuff that was said to her, she has a right
Yeah, she
to
does.
meet them at that moment. She has that right.
absolutely. We've all done it. I'm not trying to
Right. So
dictate.
why are you telling her that that needs to stop? No, it doesn't. They
I
need to
mean,
stop.
but here's the thing though, and this is where I kind of like, and listen, I can't be the voice of reason on this subject, but I'm going to try to be, right? Like, because I say some obscene shit, right? Like, I think we all pretty much are aware of that. But like, do you notice I never threaten anybody physically?
Mhm.
Like, I
Yeah.
never threaten anybody physically. You want to know why? This is fucking TikTok, bro. If you show up to my house, it's a different story. When we're on TikTok and you're there threatening people fucking physically, threaten, and I don't mean physically as in, bitch, you're fat, bitch, you're ugly, bitch, you're this, bitch. Body shame the fuck out of motherfuckers. I don't care, right? Like, I do that shit as well. But what I'm saying is, when you're threatening to show up to somebody's shit and unalive them and, oh, meet me here and this and that, now you just sound like a fucking child. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous coming out of my mouth. Please understand. But
I
like
agree.
you,
It does.
I agree. I
no,
agree.
it does. I know it sounds ridiculous coming out of my mouth because I say some heinous shit. But like also like again like this, I'm gonna find you and cut your belly fat, like shit like that. And I'm just using that, Dana, is because it's the only example I have in my brain right now. Like that shit to me is like you can hit them so much deeper, and I want you all to expand in your cruelty, right? Like you don't have to
That's what I'm saying.
Not expanding your cruelty.
We've all done and said horrible fucking things. I'm not excusing that.
I try to stay out of the way of saying horrible things, right? But if you,
You see me,
it's
I'm gonna
clear
match
that
energy. Point blank
it was
period.
clear, it's clear that they were threatening her physical bodily harm too. So
Mm.
that's what I'm saying. I'm
right. Like I
saying
get
what
that.
you're seeing, what you're seeing is her response. Now, is it? Would it be prudent? Because somebody could take it to court, and now you got an issue. Like from that perspective, yes. But from the other perspective, what needs to stop? No, what needs to stop is they need to stop attacking this little girl, acting like she doesn't have a right to defend herself, like she does.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying she doesn't have a right to defend herself. Please understand. I'm just saying I think that shit's stupid coming from both sides. If you ever notice when people start physically threatening the other people, and I don't mean like emotionally threat the fuck out of them, right? Like if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. I'm one of them people, so I can't even talk shit. Like I will fucking talk. I will talk. You want to go to hell? I'm gonna go lower, right? We all know that. But I just think when you start physically, either side, you, I'll whoop your ass. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Me, like all that type of shit. Like it's a whole nother level of like we all know y'all ain't gonna do that shit, right? Like we all know you're not like now. You just sound like I don't know. It just takes it to a level of childishness for me, and that's speaking as a person who is like literally one step above a high school student, in their argument, right? I'm just saying.
Does anybody want to switch out for Dee Dee?
Oh yeah.
No, we got the panel. This is it. This is family. This is family business, and we got our interviewee in on the pen.
Yeah, we only bring up one at a time. Here's the thing, because if you bring up more than one at a time, right, that has an opposing view, right, and they're not having a level head like everybody else is here, that's when it gets messy. And then we stop actually making progress. I feel like that's important. If we're going to be messy, it needs to
That is
be,
true. That
you
is true.
know.
I agree, but if you need to swap someone out, you can swap me out. As
No,
long as
what's gonna happen is we're gonna wrap it up with Dana, and then anybody
Yeah,
have any more
let's
questions for
finish
her?
this conversation with Dana. So is there if there's anything that you can say to the 39 people that are listening who believes that you're racist, what would you say to them, Dana?
I'm going to say that the evidence, I mean, bring evidence, anything that I have said that you
Oh
think
my
is
God! Now
racist,
you
I'd
now
be
you in
willing
court.
to.
Now you act like you in court.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, I'd be willing to reflect on it. I mean, that's all. I'm not perfect. I told you the one incident, or actually there have been two. There was another incident that I can understand why somebody would say that was a microaggression or that had some type of racial, that comment had racial connotations. That's what I would say. And in
What's the
regards
other
to the,
example? What's the other one? I want to hear it now.
oh, the other
You be
comment was,
telling too much. If you just stuck
no,
with
because
that first
I
piece,
want,
See,
because I
it would have
try
been
to be honest.
fun.
quiet.
and see,
Because
this is
I
why
want to be
you
upfront.
can't have company because you jump right back in the mess. You couldn't even help yourself.
So I mean, so the other comment that I made was, um, I was talking with somebody back and forth, and we were talking about something that I knew a lot about, and I didn't think that this person was correct in their take. And I said, "Oh, you're ignorant." It was a black woman, and I said, "Oh, you're ignorant. You're ignorant on this topic." And they said, "Well, given the historical connotations of how ignorance has been used, blah 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 blah." And then I apologized, and I've never
I
done it.
told you. Hey.
Listen, I'm still stuck on the girl that came up there with the
Kennedy,
Diabolical.
microaggressions.
Kennedy. I told you that's why Steph was up there talking like she was talking. Like you can't win. Like you can't, bro.
So I mean,
That girl back
those
the
are
other
the
day
two
that came
things.
in about microaggressions. The microaggression girl, I want her to come back
Me
because I think she needs to learn
too.
about fucking microaggressions. Honestly,
I think that's hurting our community more than it's helping. Like, what the fuck?
It's hurting a lot.
What the fuck?
It's hurting TikTok. In real life, that shit ain't going on. Them people stay in the house too much, man. They don't have
Yeah.
no friends. Like real shit.
They spent all day on here.
But I am happy that we cleared up that recording that I said to Antifa, because I guess some people are thinking that is what I said to Etheria, and that's where some of the
It was presented as you said it to Etheria, and I was like, because when I seen it, I'm like, Etheria? I was like, I like Etheria. And then I was like, what the fuck? So now
No,
that I see
Etheria
the
is making the claim. Etheria is making the claim that I said that other stuff about her, but I didn't. And I guess they were playing this now. I guess they were playing this recording as some type of proof. But no, that was said to a white woman, Antifa. And, I have some feelings about her. I can't promise that I would not say that again in the context of what happened.
Wait,
I know
what
that
did
I
she
shouldn't.
say?
All right, Dana, pause really quick. Who is Valerie? Valerie, you're gonna have to add who you talking about because I don't know who you're talking about, but you gotta add it for me.
She's trying to do.
I am gonna drop you. I can't say your name for shit.
Me?
No, the witch. The witch.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I am gonna
God,
drop you.
listen,
I need
it's
to
the
see that.
Hecate witch.
Hecatean witch. I
she's
just
doing
need
it
to
on
keep a
purpose.
box open. So I am gonna drop you. We'll see you soon.
Fine. Yeah, I'll be in the comments.
Perfect. Thank you. I need to keep a box open, y'all.
Wait
Go ahead, I'm
a
sorry.
second.
I mean, in all
Wait a
fairness,
second.
we just played the recording. We just played the recording of what actually was said, and she has cleared
Oh,
up who it was said
I
to.
was
What's
gonna
up?
say
What did
something
she say?
to. I
So
was gonna
to
say
me,
something
To
to
a white
Hecatan.
person, Matt.
It was to a white person.
He
Yeah.
didn't want to be aligned. He wanted
Y'all
to get
proved
out of
that.
here.
Y'all proved
Yeah,
that.
we proved it.
I don't know. But what was the words like?
She was saying some crazy shit now. I will say she was saying some crazy shit. But you didn't hear what the person before her said. You just heard the snippet of what she said. So I don't know if
Right.
I can judge her reaction to what was said. Because I don't know what.
and more importantly, we don't know who she was speaking to because the person.
No, we do.
No,
We
we
do.
do. Because they said
She was
after
speaking of
that,
Antifa.
the person's name.
No, I'm referring
Yeah,
to
they
the
said it.
recording. To the
Oh,
recording, like you use that as evidence, but we on the according to the recording, we don't know who it was.
no, the recording, it
No,
says,
no, they said it.
they said who it is.
In the recording?
Yeah, after
Yeah.
she got
I
done
didn't hear
cussing
that
them
part.
out, they said something about the person, Akatea.
Yeah,
Antifa.
she said it
Yeah, they
was
was like,
Antifa, and you know
yeah.
what? I like. He's saying straight out, and she's standing 10 toes down. Given the context, she would say it again. So I mean, I, I didn't hear what they said to her before, so it is what it is. Now, if they want to bring actual evidence up here showing us her racism, like let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm here for it today. I got nothing but time. The only thing I got to do is make pepper steak, right? Like it's my
I'm not
chill
here
day.
for it today. I'm not here for it today.
What?
Because what they do is they bring up shit that has nothing to, they gonna talk about
No,
somebody
but
else.
if it
Just
is, just kick them. They'll be like, "Well, next."
oh yeah,
Next
yeah, yeah. You
example.
right. You right. You right.
Like, that's easy.
Thank you guys for allowing me up to explain myself. I'm gonna
Well, anytime, Dana. You're welcome here whenever you want. Bring that MAGA energy.
I would
So
love to
curse your
drag
ass out.
you in a debate.
Okay.
All right. Later, Dana. Valerie, I sent you a request because you said, yeah, here you are. We're trying to understand what you're referring to. Please come up. It's court adjourned, y'all.
Oh,
It's on recess.
Court is on recess. Panda, where the hell you been? Matt, where the hell you been?
Busy with shit all morning. Took a nizap too, so now I'm here.
What is going on? She's
they
racist.
can't
She's
do.
not. I'm. Somebody just come with the receipts so we can get it over with.
I just wanted to come up here. Devin, we got beef, young man. Why are you freaking hating me all of a sudden? No, don't bring Didi up. You know I've been a part of all of this rah-rahness with Dana J from the beginning and with doctors, but that's not why I wanted to come up. Hey, my baby. Hey, my niece. How's wifey? How are the babies?
They good. Thanks for asking.
All right. So I wanted to come up, and when Suedo was talking about what she was
Hey,
accused of saying.
Dee Dee.
No, please, just let me
No.
finish.
Listen,
Y'all cut me off.
you keep mispronouncing my
I'm not saying.
name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's sawed off.
It's sawed off.
It's an ongoing
I'm just
joke.
calling you sissy. I'm just gonna say sissy.
No,
I'm
it's all
always
right.
calling
I'm
you
just saying
sissy.
because, like, listen, MAGA's call me Sweeto all the time, and I don't want you to look like that.
Sorry. I don't even have my glasses on. I'm just gonna call you sissy like I always been doing.
That's fine. You're good.
Thank you. So when you were saying, you were just, saying, hey, no, they said I said something that I didn't say. You were defending a black woman. The thing that I have, and Devin and my niece, this is my pet peeve. I'm not accusing you of doing it. When black people hear stuff, and we know historically that those words or actions or those tropes, they are harmful. So what I want to get across to white people, just stop telling black people what is and what's not racist to them. Because just because y'all may not, and I'm not saying you specifically, just because you guys, white tea people,
Oh, I
don't
don't think
think that
offense.
is
I'm not
racist. You
white.
get what I'm saying? No, no, no. I'm saying, and I
Okay,
thank
that's
you
what I'm
for that.
saying.
But I'm saying, when like if they were correcting you on something and you said you cleared it up, kudos to you, give you your flowers. But I'm saying, whatever it is, if a black person say, hey, that's offensive, that's a microaggression, and they have a lot of white tea people that always push back on us, well, no, that wasn't racist, no, that wasn't a microaggression. I'm
But
just
Didi,
saying.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think it might be a little bit of a stretch if you're arguing with somebody and they come back at you with your statement was ignorant? Do you think that might be a stretch?
What do you mean? Wait, say that, explain it to me again.
Like if you're arguing back and forth with somebody and you're a white person, you're not knowing that they're a black person. And
right.
You are arguing with them and you just say, oh, your statement was ignorant.
That is a stretch, because we know ignorance is something, that definition is because you didn't know what you didn't know, if that makes any sense. Like when we use it, everybody does it. Like we'll say it because in a derogatory way, or in a hurtful way, but we know ignorance only means that you didn't know what you didn't know. So yeah, I agree that is a stretch. But I just wanted to get across that when we are pointing out microaggressions and when they're trying to tell us about our community and what is and what's not, what happened and what didn't happen to us, that's my major pet peeve with white tea people.
You know, my question is, Auntie.
Yeah.
My question is, how should we start approaching these situations? Because what I'm watching, from my angle, it looks like we're dealing with people that are willing to deconstruct, but when they're met with the like someone tells them they're being racist or microaggressive, they start to deconstruct, and then it's like they're ostracized for doing so. And I don't know if that's the healthiest approach to a functioning
person that's going through that journey
society. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and it's mostly their counterparts, nephew. It's mostly their counterparts. They would call them, oh, you're a white tea savior, you're an N-word lover, you're a traitor to your race. So I've come across many of debates and discussions in panels when the white tea people that I know, that I respect, because they are going through the journey, and they do say, no, I am inherently racist. I'm here to listen. I'm here to learn. Y'all don't have to labor for us. So those are the people white tea people that's walking that particular journey. Those are the people that I don't mind having a conversation with.
But let me ask you a question. Did it sound like Dana was saying that to you? Like when she was just up here, didn't it sound like she was saying that she knows she has those biases? To deconstruct.
And her and I rah all the time, and I'm tired of people putting on this label that I engage with Dana or I'm comfortable with Dana. That is furthest from the truth, because Lovey, who's Aaron, always say, no, Didi, I don't want you to get kicked. I don't want Doc to be upset with you. Stop going back and forth with her. Just stick to the conversation. We know y'all get on each other's nerves. But her and I had these conversations, and she would ask me, even though she know I didn't rock with her, she would ask me, well, Didi, if I was wrong, and I would tell her, well, yeah, Dana, that wasn't right, because I even called her out when she tokenized me, when they were asking her if she had any black friends or had she ever conversated with a person just not, without the rah-rah. And this was way, way, way back when we used to be in Hog Space. And I said, yeah, that was you did tokenize me, Dana. And so, yeah, we've had the conversations. Devin knows as well.
What you're listening to, yeah, but what you're listening to is the reason why Steph answered those questions like that. This shit is so fucking bananas that you can't, Didi, you can't, like, here's the reality. You're on panels where they're hosting this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just understand, it's not that serious. It's not fucking harmful. You know why? Because the people none of it is harmful. None of it is harmful. If it is, then you're electing to be harmed. You're electing to be harmed.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly, because if there's a host that's hosting a panel and we know the familiarity of that particular that particular platform, and there's black people and there's blatant
See, this is why I said there don't need to be nobody else up here, because then we go into a philosophical conversation that we all agree we don't fucking agree with that shit. So it's not even about that. Like all of it is harmful. We went through this already. All of it from the onset. So if you're here,
Yeah, you've been posting shit about like you've been posting content about your job and you want to do that more. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah, I've started to run into a few of my followers in Seattle because I've been posting more about like doing meetups and shit. I'm going to do that.
Hell yeah, bro, do that shit.
Her side of the story, because when I did see her on these other panels, she wasn't able to express herself in that manner. We might have a real hot interview for y'all later on, so stay tuned. We just gotta follow up on it, but it's gonna be spicy, and y'all gonna wanna be here. I tell you that right now. Let's see what I got here. What, baby? Hey y'all, are y'all there? Are y'all all there? Is everybody here?
Be here. I'm just finishing up the kids' lunch.
And even when I'm thinking of the argument of yesterday when they brought it forward about how the example of how they believe that the actions were microaggressive, and they were saying because they were white women coming into a space and they were attacking a black woman, I just had to sit back and think, like, because I didn't know for the longest that CHINK was a slur to the Asian community. You know what I mean? And mind you, that's not in my vocabulary, but if I was arguing back and forth, and if somebody, like, I don't know if I were to know that, I don't know. Like, some things I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can hold the superiority complex. Like, I'm a know-all,
And
all of all slurs.
that's why I'm posing the questions I'm posing, because I'm like, yo, like, it seems like we need a healthier way to help people deconstruct. Because let's be real, we have black people who are anti-black. We have white people who are racist and anti-black. Like, we have to have, and sometimes they don't know it because of the way American culture is. Those things are embedded in the way you're brought up and the way you're conditioned. Like, certain white people might think it's acceptable or okay to say, "Oh, you look exotic," and to them, it's a compliment. To you, you're like, "Bro, why would you say that to me?" Like,
Yeah.
what, you get what I'm saying? And they don't know. Like, I'm not giving them excuses or passes. What I'm saying is, some people are displaying these traits, not even knowing that they're displaying harm.
I
So
ain't
we
even
have
gonna
to have
hold
a
you
healthy
up.
way to deconstruct.
The worst part of it though, Panda,
so you're
I'm not
good.
even gonna lie. I can't, because listen, this is my problem with it, right? I think the biggest problem with a lot of the issue you just brought up are men. And the reason I say that is very simple, because they approach women of color and they literally call us like these fucking pet names that we think that
I
are
have been called
like,
a
oh,
caramel Nubian queen. Where
Agree.
the
And I
fuck did
don't
you pull that out of?
I don't disagree with
Right.
that at all. Men are inherently
from a
misogynistic
white man,
and
like
do all
from a
types of
white
shit.
man. Like,
Hey,
why would a white man be calling her a caramel Nubian queen?
okay. I'm on the phone.
Trying to like woo you. Like, he was trying to impress you with him saying
But
that. You
it's
get what I'm saying? Like,
weird.
it's but
Exactly.
that's the point. That's what I'm saying. He don't know that. Like, for some reason he don't know that. Like, he's been conditioned by
Yes.
someone to
I'm
think that's
bringing it up.
acceptable.
Yes,
You
and
know what I
I
How
had
mean?
to
about
check
this?
him on that. I had to tell him, like, listen, like, I'm not feeling you like that. But the next time you go to approach
Oh
a woman
shit.
of color, you need to not speak like that.
How about
Because
this? How about this
no.
ain't the place for that? It's not the place for none of that. Like fucking Baja said. It's the problem. We're trying to come to TikTok because people refuse to get the fuck off their couch and go do the real work. Your ass outside if you want to do some social justice work. Go get involved. Like, that's why I'm not arguing with motherfuckers. If you don't have a history of social activism, like, don't come on here and because you could just turn on your phone and you could stay in your bed and you could claim to be a social justice warrior or some kind of like fucking historian. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Show me what you're doing on the ground. You know what I'm saying? The rest of that shit is bullshit. So I'm not going to sign up for your ideology. Like, because you put people in a box where and they can't get out of it.
Yeah.
Then you have people, when you're asking them questions, you're wondering, why are they answering like this? Well, because they've been mind fucked. Like, they don't know which way to go. You know what I'm saying? That shit is so
Yeah.
circular.
And I might
Like,
get hate for this, but I'm sorry. Like, if I'm arguing back and forth with like a black person, right, and I feel like they are getting aggressive, and I say, "Whoa, you're getting aggressive." I don't want pushback saying that, "Oh, I'm being microaggressive." Like, if you're being aggressive, and that's the perfect adjective I have in my head to say to describe the way you're acting right now, I'm gonna say you're aggressive. Like, I don't know I don't know what other word at the time to say.
Yeah, I know Kelly.
I don't know.
let's see. What she wants to say?
She's in the guest request.
Let's see what the hell Kelly wants to.
I'm new here. Just speaking to us in gifts.
TikTok's been doing this weird thing with me. It won't, like, sometimes it like lets me see all the mod privileges, and then sometimes I have none.
Like I can't scroll down. Like I see the request, but I can't scroll down.
Like a motherfucker.
Do y'all want Kelly up here? I don't know her.
I don't mind.
I don't know. Bring her
I
up.
don't see why not.
I want to see what she has to say.
Y'all need to fix y'all damn mod privileges. Thank you, T.
I can't see her. I can only see.
See, his is doing the same thing. Something else is.
No, she might have blocked the rest of us.
No, can you see manage guests right now?
Yeah, I can see.
We have all the privileges.
I can see manage guests. What I'm saying is,
I can't even see that right now.
She might have me.
Comeback.
She might have me.
Where'd she go?
We're just trying to figure out the mod
I wanted
situation.
to come up here. She don't say much. Usually.
Okay.
She's like, she cool.
She might have accidentally tapped in.
Let me check all y'all mod shit, but I'm pretty sure y'all have all the same shit.
Because I think everybody cool, but my problem is I don't feel like getting into a fucking philosophical argument. You know what I'm saying? But we made our stance very clear. This ain't the place for that shit, man. Stop mind fucking people. You got people they can't even answer the question. Like they tiptoeing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ask them a question and they're like, well, you know, and I know that and they got to do all these disclaimers before they answer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got T-Mac down there.
Yeah, bring T-Max ass up. He left without notice yesterday too. And I got a problem with that shit. Bring his ass up.
They gotta sit there and preface everything with "I'm not racist. I'm not sexist.
Yeah,
I'm not
like come on, man. Like
it's
some of that shit is
weird.
just over. Yeah, I don't.
If you're
It's
saying
wild.
some outright shit, yeah, I'm gonna call you on it. But you motherfuckers need to go touch grass
For real.
and realize not all of these people are that. Don't get me wrong. There's people that are inherently racist, but if they're ignorant to that fact, damaging their mindset, I don't think that's helpful either.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. That was pretty good. You said two things over the last 2 days, Baha. I think you outthink your mom.
Even when
Listen, y'all can talk all the shit you want
No,
about
Saul,
me,
come
but
on.
I raised some
Mute up.
good
Mute up.
fucking
Mute up.
children.
Come on. Mute
yeah,
up,
because
bro.
even
Mute
when
up.
I looked in the group chat, I saw Dana was confused. She was like, I don't know what words that I can say or what words I can't say that's going to offend you or not offend you. Like, she was confused, like genuinely confused. And they were like, shut up, white bitch. You know what I mean? Like, that was the response to that. So it's
Shut up, white bitch. Like she's getting pew-pew with. Like she's in the corner.
I can't even lie. Just last week, a white woman came on this panel and started crying. And I said, bitch, you better suck that
Yeah,
fucking
you
white
did.
woman.
But that's realistic. Because
Saul was out of pocket. Like,
Tears
what?
back in. Suck it in.
Dana,
wasn't
I'm
that
not
J-Mel?
gonna lie.
No, that was
she would
J-Mel,
get,
wasn't
she would get dragged in this fucking group chat. When I was looking at the messages, she was getting dragged left and right. She was fighting for her life in this damn Discord.
Then you wonder why she talk crazy.
Girlfriend was here
You know what I'm
too,
saying?
Matt.
You
Then they wonder
saying,
why
what were
she's
you
talking
saying,
crazy.
Devin? I
Your
did. What
girlfriend
Oh,
was
the
here.
what?
where'd
He
you go?
said your girlfriend was here.
Okay, so first of all, where the hell did you go yesterday? And why didn't you tell nobody you was leaving?
I had a motherfucking live yesterday. What are you talking about?
Okay, so why didn't you tell us you was leaving? Why didn't you say, yo, I'm
When the
out of here?
fuck we get married? Oh, I'll leave when I
Well,
get good
hold on.
motherfucking
When you
ready.
hey, listen, you fat head rapper.
You
That's a
Rodney.
fucking common courtesy.
What are you talking?
Yeah, whatever. But like,
That's true.
that's why I'm like, push on, move on. A lot
And
of the
that's
time.
big. That's big for you. And that's big for you to realize that because
No, that's
a
what I'm
lesser
trying to tell these
person.
motherfuckers. They want me
But
to
you're not
do?
that.
Isn't
That's
that what
big.
they want me to do? That's the whole reason why
Yeah.
I keep getting invited to all these lives. Why this and that. They at the end of the day, they just want some content to crash out on. I do notice that when people talk about my relationships in their lives, they does go up in numbers. So it's like, and that's actually true. Like, fuckers hearing about my love life.
Yeah. But you do got to know once you bring stuff to like internet stuff, bro. Like,
Bold, how am I hiding, bitch? I sent you my Bold. Don't make me call you a bitch because I know I sent you my whole schedule.
Bo ain't gonna come up. He ain't even in here no more. Don't look like.
And how am I hiding? I'm not giving you niggas content. The fuck?
Bro, like, and it's so
Like,
crazy.
it's funny when people think that I need to do things on their own terms, but then Bold is the same person that will literally crash out on motherfuckers for trying to force him to be in lives and tell his stories. And I know that because I've been his fucking moderator for how many years now? Like fucking 2.5 years.
No, you're right about that, bro. Because in a situation where my whole like thing was, where fucking DD and even Bo played a role in this and perpetuating that whole lie against me, bro. Talking about that live, they wanted me to play the video and shit in their live. Where I'm like, no, bro. Like this shit's getting played where I play it at. And if y'all
No,
want to
because
come
the
hear the
thing about
truth,
this
come
is
hear the truth.
it'd be one thing if it was like just talking shit about like the things that I say, but these niggas want to bring up like my relationships and shit, like to like incorporate shit. So it's really no big deal to me. It's not a big deal to me. I'm not doing all that.
The lies and the liars, bro. I came on here. I came on here twice to show proof and play the video, and motherfuckers is still lying, bro. It's so crazy. But that's one of the things I just let go.
Because let's be real. I only came into this space because I was following Blackwing Zero because he tried to dox me. I'm not hated. I can go where the fuck I want. People do realize that, right?
Yeah, you ain't got to prove that to nobody. What's up,
Like,
Suavo?
it's like no shade against Bold. I get it. You like to get your content because you've been liking the views, but this one's
I get that too because
this one's different. This one's different because they have.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that too.
It don't only have to do with me. Some shit. It's gonna make it look like I'm an asshole.
Because motherfuckers been saying slick shit for the longest, and people niggas like
because let's be real, these motherfuckers have been they've been praying on that relationship to end for the longest. All the jokes that motherfuckers would make when they would get mad, hoping that she would break up. Like, come on, get out of here. Like, there was, you got your corny. Don't pretend like this is just something that, ooh, Chulani. It's called,
What up, Kaylin? Fucking, bro, yeah, motherfuckers would say slick shit all the time, and motherfuckers would just let it slide, be like, yo, whatever, like, whatever. But once it gets like something real, and it's like, yo, this is the truth right here, and you still like don't want to fucking, it shows you what type of person you are. Like, okay, you're not gonna accept the truth. All right, fine. You gonna make your own.
And
You
the
gonna
people
make your
that
own
need to
truth.
know, the people, like I said, the people that need to know the truth know the truth.
Yeah.
Shit, even my dog, if it was really that a concern to somebody.
That's the biggest thing. The biggest thing that you are aware that, like, you know, this shit is like secondary, fucking third, fucking fourth place within all the other shit that's important. 20th place, 100th place. This TikTok shit. I'm glad that you know that.
No, I only use TikTok to like connect with like people for real. But like this is just extra. I'm trying to think of how I even, again, I only got into the messy TikTok space because I was stalking Black Wing Zero. I've admitted that a million times over.
You be alright, man. Yeah, you should definitely make more content, especially like if you can get clips up.
I made way more money when I was in debate spaces. I used to get lines and shit. Now I just look racist.
Do people even still be debating, bro? Like I see people going live and still stand and be
there's
messy.
debate TikTok, but then messy TikTok leak into debate TikTok, and then it becomes messy debate, messy TikTok.
I be seeing people I be seeing messy lives, and I be seeing people selling shit lives. That's all I be seeing.
Yeah. Well, my main account, and then, motherfucker, my main account is banned until the 20th because of that fuck ass live. So it's like that's that shit I be talking about. Like that's why I don't like going on my main account with motherfuckers, because they will get my shit banned quick, and then my whole platform will be gone just because hating ass motherfuckers. They ain't gonna pay me for my shit. I worked hard to build up my platform just for it to be fucked up by motherfuckers that want to report me.
Bro, my shit never get banned. The only time my shit ever got banned is when I accidentally had my blunt in the screen. Like that shit
Nigga,
got
have you ever had over 100K followers?
100K, nah.
It hits differently.
That's true.
It hit differently. All right, especially after 2020.
I had like 500 people on the live.
It was a lot easier to gain followers before 2020. After 2020, it was hard as fuck to get to 100K doing political content. And then when you finally got to that shit, it was like you finally busted your first nut for the first time. And then when you lose that shit, I've lost my account. I've gotten it banned twice. Like, permanently banned twice.
Now I do be hearing people like big creators that do be having like their second, third page accounts, and they like because they first page hit like 1 million type shit, but like they got it like banned for some like.
I can only imagine how people with 1 million followers feel when they lose that shit. It's just like you couldn't shit without somebody knowing that you shit, and then now no one knows that you're shitting anymore. That's crazy.
The motherfuckers be mad. The ones with 1 million followers and be like, "Yo."
Mm-hmm. Like I get recognized by my followers with only 100K. I can only imagine what 1 million followers feel like. Fuck that.
Swabble got 1 million followers. How's that shit, Swabble?
Amazing, and I didn't buy them like Jelani did.
Swabble, the only thing that's a bot is your girlfriends. If you can prove that I paid for bots, I'll give you $1,000.
Wait, Tony, you believe
because you do realize, you dumb nigga, my viral videos are still on my page, you stupid cluck.
Your original page?
Duh. Are you stupid?
So why is it?
All you gotta do is it gives you categories that you can click on, and you can go to the videos that have the most views, you fucking idiot. That correlates into my followers, you fucking dumbass.
So how'd your page banana then?
How is my page bananaed? Are you dumb? How do you not know how pages get bananaed?
Oh, I thought someone felt
that has no correlation to my followers, you fucking cluck.
I think people was like reporting and shit like
this nigga's dumb. This is why I hate talking to people like him, because he's stupid, and then he comes into conversations, and then we allow him to be stupid, and then we wonder why.
I'm not stupid enough to get my page bananaed with 1 million followers.
It has nothing to do with being stupid for getting the ban.
I'm just saying idiot. They're bots.
Okay, great. You can say whatever you want, but I also say that you fucking. I also think that you have
genuine followers.
I also think that you have mother issues, and you think that your mom's attractive.
Because I look at your videos and they don't match the stats. I'm confused.
No, duh, you fucking idiot. That's a part of being shadow banned, you fucking cluck.
Oh.
Yo, what is shadow ban? Like, what the fuck is that?
It's when like you post so many inappropriate content, and then these motherfuckers keep changing the algorithms and fucking terms and conditions. So then that way all my older videos keep getting flagged. So then therefore they'll keep shadow banning it and making it lower and lower for people to see my content, even my followers.
No,
that's what happens.
It's not good.
So for me personally, I would have to probably just wipe off all of my videos indefinitely and start over on this account.
Just say your content's not good. That's all you gotta say.
Bravo, you're a fucking. You do realize that every woman in this app think that you're a weirdo, rapey ass nigga, right?
Not every woman.
No, literally every female. There has not been one female that has not came out with an allegation against you with being a weirdo. I would much rather have content that's dry than to be known as a nigga on this app that's known for fucking being weird against women.
Name one chick that thinks I'm weird.
All of them. Literally all of them. I don't need to name one. I can name all of them. Honey baby. Fucking all of them. Fucking shit. Raven. All of them. You're a weirdo.
Thanks, Wavo. How do you feel about
me
as a weirdo? Because I got opinions about how people perceive me as like a quote
unquote. This motherfucker talked about kissing me. You're a weirdo.
I think I feel good. You know, that's like my little stick on the TikTok. You know, when I get on here.
That's your stick of being a weird rapey ass nigga. That's interesting.
That gets me followers. So
nobody follows
you too. So I think that kind of helps.
Nobody follows you for real. Nobody follows you for real.
That's why you're on a different page right now.
Yeah, a different page with more followers than your shit.
Because you can't behave.
This is my backup page, nigga, and I got more followers than you. What do you mean?
I only need one page, so
I have 4, and they all have more followers than you.
And that's weird, and I'm the weird one. Okay.
No. No.
Oh, okay.
No. Having multiple pages don't make somebody weird, but
yes, it
creeping
does.
on women with one page and everybody knowing that that's their one page definitely still makes you weird.
Why do you need multiple pages though?
Because my content gets flagged, you dumb bitch.
Why does it
I used to post political content.
Oh, okay.
That does make sense because
that's easiest. That's the easiest math.
Hold on, Swabo.
Right now.
Hold on, Jelani, because Swabo, that does make sense because I don't post like political shit at all, but there was one time on TikTok where I posted one thing about Trump and that my comment section, bro, and I'm not like crazy popping on here, but that comment section went crazy on some like all types of crazy MAGA shit, bro. Like it was like crazy where I had to like report some of the shit. So like even posting something political could like really like get you fucked up if you're not like monitoring it.
Like this nigga's corny. My content used to be some of the first content to hit motherfuckers that was getting on political TikTok. Niggas, you can eat my dick.
So I think that's what Jelani was saying. That's how it got that's how his shit got banned because motherfuckers would be like saying wild shit or like reporting him because you know how people.
And the fact that I have to wait until the 20th for this account to come back, that means that the next ban might be a perma ban. So
I hope so.
Listen, and if it happens, I bet you, Swabo, I can create a whole new page and get more followers than you without even needing to pay any money because you
have to pay. Yeah, you have to pay for them.
You're a weirdo.
The bots.
You're a loser.
No, I'm not.
You're a loser.
Hey, Julie.
Let's see what Julie got to say. What's up, Julie?
Darling, I just saw you live, and I heard y'all saying that political lives can get your video banned. And you are correct, Javon, because I remember one time I wasn't even on the weekends, and I came back Monday, and my big page was permanent banned, and I couldn't get back to it. That's what I heard when I swiped.
On top of people mass reporting my account when they felt mad about one video that I said, they would go through all my other videos and start mass reporting all of my shit, and I had to fucking put my page on private, but it was too late because the motherfuckers already did the damage that was done. You fucking loser.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'd be reposting your videos, Jelani. I didn't know they were hating.
I'm saying, it did. Those were from the past. So it didn't help that.
He's talking about this older account.
No, I'm saying like my other account. Even though I'm posting videos now, that doesn't help because I would need to get rid of all the old videos that are still flagged that they keep flagging every time they change the terms and conditions.
Oh, because I'm like, y'all know this is not a platform to be talking about that topic, but.
Actually,
are we surprised?
We can talk about whatever we want.
About no politics I talk about. Jelani, send them to me. I'll post them, and I'll just tag you in them. Because nothing that I post politically ever gets snagged.
But no, I have been noticing that my videos about Seattle and doing shit out here have been doing a lot better. So I'm about to just start doing that.
Yeah, man.
On top of the fact, like I was at work and then some chick ran up to me. She was like, "I think I follow you," and I was like, "What?" and it made me feel good to know that this dumbass app still works as far as like locally. So,
That's good. Yo, Swabo, how do you manage your 1 million followers, Swabo?
I just I'm in the community. Can I answer the question, Jelani? So I'm very heavy involved in the community. You know, I just join in and talk to people and just network.
Yeah, he has a band that he drives around looking for children.
We can't say that.
Right, that's why this is
a
why
weirdo.
you get what you get, Jelani. Like, you just can't act like that on the internet, bro. You just can't act any kind of way.
Jelani, remember, you have fans. You have you can influence people. You have fans.
Hey, don't worry, they're not. Don't worry, they're not. Right, I ran into a bus. Right.
Just go in on people on my platform, and I took it back to the Reconstruction and the Constitution. My numbers have went down. But if I would allow the hatred that was going on during that semester come back in, every day my numbers were over 300-400. Not even trying. No tippity taps, nothing. They like the hatred.
I followed Jelani. I saw him yesterday. I followed him.
Right, that's what they sound like.
Exactly.
It was like a Julie, sound like Julie thing.
You want to fuck me so bad, dog.
What? Wait, what? That really? Wait, yo, why did this go here?
And it's so weird.
Right, and I'm the weird one. This is crazy.
Why did this?
Like, he's a weirdo. You want to fuck me so bad.
Julie, you think I'm weird? Oh, thank you, Julie. You heard that, Jelani?
Julie is not in her right mind all the time.
I get along with a lot of people.
Julie, if you like a dude that likes to creep on women against their will, that's on you.
I've never seen him do that.
Julie, I have. Everybody else has. Julie, maybe you're just not paying hard enough attention, Julie. But this man is a weirdo. And if you want to align with him, that's on you, Julie. I'm just telling you. But that would be the worst thing to ever do.
I've had a lot of people tell me the same thing about you, Jelani. I'm just saying.
No correction.
Yep, I heard that too.
You've heard people say that we had consensual conversations. That's what you've heard, Julie.
Well, no, I'm not saying the same thing. I've heard people tell me to stay away from
Julie has always been consensual. That's always been the case. The only thing that gets me, Julie, is that I talk to white women on the internet, Julie. Be real.
Okay.
You harass.
The things against him is that
have you ever gone after a woman that wasn't interested in you?
No, I never aggressively went after a woman that wasn't interested in me. And name one.
No, I didn't ask you. I asked Swabo.
Because again, Julie, you should know that me personally, I definitely got the evidence of any woman that has ever tried to talk to me, but I don't show it.
To answer your question, Julie, no, I respect.
You don't, nigga.
Entertained anything that didn't need to be entertained. You know.
No, you do not.
I am a civil human being.
There's literal motherfuckers got whole screenshots of you sexually harassing them in comment sections.
Well, what about me? Like people harass me too. Yeah, see.
Yo, in my opinion, honestly, if I were to say who's like the weirdest person on this app, I would have to, my boy Swabo, I have to say him, man. I'd just say he's unhinged. So I wouldn't say that you're on that level, Swabo, but yeah, I would say.
We were just cutting up yesterday.
Swavo's always been very polite, very respectful.
Thank you. I think they just try to tarnish my character, my image, and I don't know.
Julie, that's not trying to fuck you, Julie.
You see what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
No, it makes perfect sense.
In the pudding.
He's even came at me in a weird ass way, talking about how he wants to kiss me. So you think that he's not going to come at other women?
Did you?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Julie, be real. It's only because he ain't trying to fuck you, and that doesn't seem unreasonable, right?
No, that doesn't. I'm happily married to 17.
Okay.
And I say it multiple times.
Thank you, Julie. It doesn't seem
Okay, well, you're
unreasonable.
right, because I have people tell me that people act one way on my platform, and then in the TikTok streets act a completely different way. So it's not something new that people have told me. Well, Miss Julie, that's not the person that I know. A lot of people.
And one thing about me, Miss Julie, is that all the accusations about me, I'll be like, yeah, I talked to that girl. We talked consensually, and then even that person would be like, yeah, we was either flirting or talking in a way that resulted in
Whoa. Okay, well that's all good. Hey, Mr. Ed, how you been? I ain't seen you in a month.
So yeah, don't compare me to that dude.
No, I was speaking to Mr.
I'm
Ed.
actually attractive. Like I'm actually attractive, Miss Julie. That guy wants to be me.
Jelani, can you stop being weird? What's up?
Like that guy wants to be me and shit. It's weird. Super weird. You can't be.
Mr. Swabo want to be you.
Why did you want to be me? Because in reality, I probably resemble his dad.
Oh, baby Jesus.
Oh my. Yeah. Like in reality, because like I feel like Swabo, he looks at me like a father figure, but he's just super weird about it. And I get it, but like, dog, that's not the way to go. It's not. If you want to call me daddy, you can.
Thanks for letting Julia go away. You know what? I'm kind of offended on birthday.
You should be all the way offended.
That I am weird. Because that's by far all the way offended. You're lying on the Lord's Day. That is crazy.
Wait.
The Lord's Day.
You said
Good
me?
thing I'm not religious.
I'm not weird. I am just you, all of y'all.
What I say?
You said I was the weirdest one on here, which we all know you were lying.
I said Wavy is.
Nah, he said Swabo.
Yeah, he sure did.
He said Swabo like a motherfucker, then he switched it to Wavy.
My bad. Let me change what I said. I meant to say Wavy is.
Consciously, your brain was telling you the right answer for the situation we were doing, dummy.
You know what?
So pay attention.
I had a Freudian slip. It was a Freudian slip. My bad.
Nah, it was the right slip, and it made sense because we all knew what you
know what
meant.
Swabo, I'm correcting it right now.
No, you're fine.
He ain't correcting shit. He ain't correcting not a damn thing. Swabo, he was right
I like
the
to have
first time.
a fun time.
That last time.
And I don't know. I like to have a fun time.
You is a weirdo. You weirdo.
I embrace
Sometimes when I close my eyes, I don't know if it's you or Wavius or Fashion Nova. And we already know Fashion Nova is Wavius.
Do you fantasize about us, Jelani?
No, I just get scared that you're going to be knocking on my window. You're one of those dudes that like I got to lock my windows for because your fat ass would try to hop through.
Bigger than me.
I'm bigger than you?
Swabo's not fat.
No,
really
Swabo. No, Swabo. Would you like to do a body comparison?
Yes.
Because we can do that now.
But
I'm very much so single.
I mean, okay,
so,
if muscle is fat, I don't know. On the skinny side, I'm more masculine, more,
I'm very much so single now. I can do that.
You have a bird chest. I have pecs.
Now, Jelani, now be careful. You single now. Don't mean you just need to be sending unsolicited nothings to people.
Who never said that I wasn't?
Wait, you're not going to?
Wait, what?
He said he is.
I don't know. Happens in life. You gonna tell me how to live?
You know what? No, I'm not. Do you, bro?
Exactly. I live in Seattle, Washington. You guys are mad about what the fuck I'm doing. You do know that like people are missing every day, and Jelani's out here just trying to live his life. What the fuck are you guys doing?
I mean, I try to help the homeless as much as I can, honestly.
But look at Ed. Look at Ed. He's been slinging dick on this app for years.
No, you haven't.
What's up,
Ed is the first dick slinger in this app. He was slinging dick since before I was born.
Yeah, hey, Simon.
Ed, don't be Ed, don't be muted now. You in the box. He laughing because he know I'm true. You know I'm true. This man was dick slinging since 1996.
He's probably working or something.
Yeah, working that dick sling. All the people that he was reported fucking around with, I was like, damn, I didn't even know that they even talked to people because they was married. I was like, damn. So I'm just playing. Don't dox me. I ain't even gonna say no names because I'll end up doxed.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll end up doxed. Nothing. I ain't talking about nothing.
Okay.
I ain't even talking about nothing. Right, Ed? Don't get me doxed today for making a joke. You jumped in the box, not me.
Ed doesn't strike me as a doxer like other people.
No, I wasn't talking about Ed.
Oh.
I was talking about Ed and Associates.
The fuck, Jelani, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ed said shush. Ed said shush. I said shush. We said shush.
All right, well, let's shush about this.
Nah, in a real note though.
Jelani, do more Seattle content though, bro. That shit.
Hey, yo, Seattle has become so beautiful, dog. Like, I was just driving around on that dumbass scooter. You know, the one that you got to pay for? Right?
Yeah, the little lime scooters.
I was driving on this little strip on the waterfront. And that shit was like, it was like the best roller coaster I ever got to experience. I almost ran several people over because these niggas need to get out of my way. I'm experiencing greatness.
Yeah, they got them scooters everywhere. Last weekend I was in I've been going to like the pools and shit all summer. But I was at this nice ass pool, bro, in Connecticut. This ass like fucking like marble, like heated, like crazy ass pool, bro. It was, I don't know why I thought of the pool. I just thought of that shit.
I feel so mad because like I was like, you know, when like no, I don't feel mad. I feel happy. Because I'm going to be honest with you. My job has a lot of things that go on here. And I just can't have certain things distracting me right now.
Yeah, be honest. Be honest.
Servo, no. I won't marry you, nigga.
Wait, what?
I got some plans out here that I gotta do.
Okay, so we're all men up here. We're all men up here. So, a single life, like, okay, what's the first thing that you're doing? Are you relaxing, giving time to yourself, or are you automatically getting back into the pool and being social?
I am giving time to myself, nigga.
I'm on the prey.
He's always been single, so he's always giving time to himself and his hands.
I have never always been single.
Nigga,
I have a good sexual life, by the way.
With yourself. Nigga, you be touching yourself every night.
Wouldn't you know that? Yeah.
Yes, I would know that.
Don't you see the wedding ring in the picture? He's married.
Yeah, get off.
He's married to what? His hands?
You're the biggest hater known to man.
You're married and you be sexually harassing women on the internet? That's even worse.
Wow.
No, like, because I would understand if you were single. Well, I wouldn't understand, but like,
I thought this was a
I would at least like be like, oh wow, he's single and he's being weird. That makes sense in a way. But you're married, and I'm just like, well, it makes even extra sense because your girl don't touch you, so you just got to be harassing other women.
We're swingers.
You ain't swingers, nigga. Your girl swinging to another nigga while you're hoping that she fucking touch you.
Wait, yeah, Jelani, we do have to stay on par with what the No Time to Waste show is all about. We can't just start slandering people.
Well, on birthday, I would agree with you on that. But at the same time, he a pussy, and I like doing it. So it's kind of hard to follow your rules.
Well, I feel like we should agree. We all should agree that like being in a healthy relationship with someone else is a good thing to like.
Yeah, not if you're fucking pretty much talking to other women on the internet like how he is.
Weren't you just doing the same thing?
No, that wasn't what it was.
I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
No, what are you talking about?
Because I don't think you know what you're talking about.
So prove how that was the case.
I admitted that to Julie. You said you be going around, you be sending unsolicited pics.
No, I never said I sent unsolicited pictures. I said they were very much so wanted. But so shut the fuck up.
Mm.
And the thing about me is, I don't really send pictures until people start to like for real send me hella pictures myself.
No, you send it first, and then you just
no. See, and that's why I know you're a weirdo, grapey ass nigga, because you always try to like defer.
Nah, see, when I was single, I would definitely
ask. You try to deflect from this weird shit that he do with like my situation. My situation had nothing to do with if I was unfaithful. Not at all. So, nigga, you can go eat my bag of dicks. It had apparently everything to do with my political views, if you heard that correctly.
So, what were you saying on birthday? You said you sent it first? What's going on?
No. Like, I would definitely ask for a pic, because I would be like, I'd always be. So, to make it easy, I would send it second. So, like, I would ask for a pic, and if second. So, like, I would ask for a pic, and if second. So, like, I would ask for a pic, and if I probably still talk to him, but it won't.
Servo's apparently married, but they're swingers.
I'm not married, bro. That was just a joke.
Right.
Wait, but if you were married, would you be opposed to being a swinger?
Yes, because I'm faithful and loyal.
No, if he's married, he'd be so happy.
Black men don't cheat. Ain't that right?
Real men don't cheat. Yes, I grew up in a 2-parent.
You know why he's like that? He's too built up with all that cum.
Yeah, because I'm young and I got stamina.
Angry. He's angry. He's built up with all that cum. Just like super aggressive. Just super aggressive.
You know, I'm just a young buck, so.
Nah.
Yo, not for nothing. Y'all should try to like two-man something.
Nope. No.
Yes, I knew Swab will be down for it.
Nope.
You know me.
No. I already knew what the fuck you were gonna say, nigga. No.
You get 3 men.
Yo, Jelani, you win it. If it was guaranteed like 8 or better, like for sure, like you win it fucking like bro, you win it wingman with Swavo for a night.
What is there to wingman?
He needs more miles on them.
I would be helping him out.
Yo,
way
let me
more
paint the picture. Hold on, let me paint the picture. Okay, Swavo's out. There's 3 chicks, and he can't handle like all 3. So like he needs like
he can't handle one.
Just listen to the scenario.
So he needs one other guy. And he's calling on you.
You're telling me 3.
Okay,
you want me to
fuck it 2. Okay,
this is a horrible.
No, this is fucked up. This is a fucked up scenario because you want me to weirdo on 3 women.
No, okay, fuck it.
He's scared already.
Okay, no, listen.
It's not about being scared. I just don't want to be seen as that weirdo creep ass group because of him.
Gotcha. Okay, there's 2. There's not 3. There's 2.
Because it only takes one to make the group look weird, and he's that guy.
You want to share one then, G?
Okay, so per the hypothetical situation, he's not on no weird shit. It's just some genuine hookup.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dog.
Use your imagination, bro.
I feel like he would make a weird.
Nah, he can't hang with the big boys, bro.
The way he said that makes it seem like he would have tried to fuck me once we got the girls.
Oh my gosh.
See? I can't be with that.
Now you ruined everything, bro.
No, you ruined it when you were in the equation.
Not enough meat, bro.
You ruined it as soon as you got a part of the...
Per the hypothetical situation, now Swavo's going to be
okay, in the hypothetical situation, this is how it would have happened.
And most importantly, the 2 girls are going to be left out.
Okay, this is how it would have happened on birthday. I would have ended up helping rizz up the girls. He would have fucked it up somehow. And they would have been looking at me like, why the fuck did you put me in this situation?
You didn't even let him finish the scenario.
Hey, I didn't need to.
Wait. Okay, so Jelani, so if that's the case, so if he does fuck up the situation, are you player enough to recover from the fucking fumble that your teammate dropped? Are you able to do that?
Yeah, if I just take them somewhere else without him.
Can you call an audible? Are you able to do that? Can you make adjustments on the fly?
I'll be like, hey, you guys, I got better. I'll be like, hey, you guys, I got better friends this way. If you guys want to just do that. So this guy, I just met him anyway. I thought maybe, nah, it wasn't.
Nah, then they can be like, nah, we should probably go with the mysterious other guy because
the mysterious.
Right, because I can find some
Now
more.
you're creating scenarios that would have never happened. You just said that he flopped, nigga. How he flop but then win at the same time? Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother.
You can play him, but you can't play me, motherfucker. I don't know what to say.
No, Jelani.
And then like we're saying, like if it's a scenario where he was out here, because I feel like it'd be a hell of a lot different if he was out here compared to me being out wherever the fuck he is.
No,
yeah, no matter what, because both together.
He would get the benefit of all of my perks compared to me getting the benefits of his. What, sleeping at his mom's house?
I don't. You get sloppy seconds. I'm good off that, brother.
Benefit off of going like where he's at.
Hold on.
I don't even know where he lives. He might live with his mom, and then I'm trying to rizz up some females to go back to his place.
Our place. See, you're not thinking ahead, bro.
Our place. Nah.
Yo, back to the question. Yo, Swabble, if you was in Seattle, would you bag more chicks than Jelani? And Jelani, same question wherever Swabble is from.
I bet.
I could have one lady.
I can't use that statistic right now because I was in the.
Because he knows he's true. I'm not ranking Jelani in every state.
I had to swipe away people. I had to swipe people left.
I could be blind and still bag, bro.
But if it came down to all the people I had to swipe left compared to Swabble, yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, I don't even use no app. See, that's
way
what I'm
more
saying.
than him.
Ain't
I
no
definitely swiped left way more than him. Shit, I swiped left more than him yesterday.
That's sad. I'm in the real.
Not bad. I just like to focus on work. I was at work.
Now, if I was single, I'd be running every one of y'all city. It'd be shut down.
Nah, okay. I don't like to mix work with pleasure.
I'm a paper man.
Nah, Unc over here trying to take our stuff.
I don't like to mix work with pleasure. If you mix work with pleasure, you end up fired like all these other motherfuckers I see.
So on birthday, so you saying you can hit?
Shit, if either one of y'all needed, if I was single, if either one of y'all needed like some me on the 2-man, I'll be there. Like
on birthday,
I'm the closer. I'm like Kobe as the closer.
I would much rather.
I'm the one you call
rather wingman for you on birthday. I would much rather wingman for you. If you ever fly out here, maybe. But like this guy, I feel like I would be locked up.
Y'all need me on the team.
Not even close. What are you gonna provide?
What about this 3-man right here?
What are you gonna provide?
Me, Swabble, and
no, because in reality, he's already the odd man out. He's a chubby light skin, and you got 2 dudes that are darker than him. They're gonna already go past him.
I'm gonna tell you.
Unfortunately for you in Washington, and unfortunately for you in Washington State, unfortunately for you, light skins ain't winning out here like that.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
You want to be light skinned, Jelani, so I don't know.
I do not. I do not want to be light skinned. That's why I always get in trouble by the dark skins because I keep making fun of light skins and they think I'm light skinned. Apparently, I'm not. Fucking not.
Wavius. You see what Wavius said?
What'd he say?
Why would we listen to Wavius when Unbirthday said that Wavius was the weirdest guy?
I'll swap Wavius out for you then, because you're scared.
Yeah, on the No Time to Waste show, we did a stat between the 3 of us here, and I was the only one to answer because they're losers and didn't want to. But I said that you won the weirdest award.
Wavius wins the award all the time. I mean, Wavius did say he wanted to have a threesome with me and Queen Bull's husband.
And maybe it's not you, Wavius. Maybe it's Fashion Nova Hole that I'm talking about. But I feel like both of y'all the same.
Wait.
Swabble got all the hoes, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, all of them in the basement. And I find
Swabble, you really don't be out here like that. How you
I find that hard to believe you think that when you were pretending to want to fuck me for several years. So it's like even you were trying to fuck me. So stop it.
What?
Or let me change that. Your alternate identity was trying to fuck me, right?
Yo, Swabble, you been chilling, man. You done calm down from like the last time that you were in my panel and shit, and then the other panels. You good?
Yeah, can't you tell? I'm chilling.
That's all he can do. He's fat.
Yeah, I meant to say Wavius. My bad.
Oh, fuck you,
your conscience is telling you.
That shit, man. That was a long time ago now. Like, Shit.
This is like 3 days ago. Well, okay. Yeah, I feel that.
Okay, that's a long time, nigga. I'm crazy, nigga. Come on.
I feel that.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. You are indeed crazy.
Avius, you're doing the 3-man, the 4-man? We got 4-man now. 5.
I would not invite him to the cookout.
You're not invited anyways.
Don't be like that.
You were never in it.
This is what men talk about.
Bro.
Okay, so we need it. So
Yes,
it's a
sir.
2-man. It's a 2-man. Each one got to answer. Like, who you take it? You got to take one other person. It's a 2-man. Who you take it? Swallow, you start.
Oh, who I'm taking?
Oh, hell no.
It could be someone on the panel, or it could be like anyone. Like in the, you feel me?
Oh, 2-man. It was gonna be between you and Wavius, but
that's gonna be the most driest fucking team in the world. The only person that's gonna get anybody to talk to them is probably on birthday. That's because he's the dark skin of the group.
It's okay though. I'm gonna be in Canada with Cyrus.
Oh wow, this guy's a simp. He makes me so mad. I just want to hit him.
Wait, Jelani, you gonna answer my question?
Jelani,
it had nothing to do. This is talking about single men, and he want to be in a relationship so bad, nigga. Like, Siren, take the collar off this nigga, please.
So Siren,
like it's embarrassing.
So Siren, the 2-man is basically when a guy or when 2 guys and 2 girls, like it's a situation. Actually, this is how it is. When a guy has like 2 girls. And like they meet like at a club or something or anywhere, like, and then now it's gonna go down, but they need one other person, so like it's a 2-man, so that's what it is, if that makes sense. I badly explained it.
Isn't that just an orgy?
No, it's not an orgy at all.
About you don't understand. He's a fucking idiot. He's talking about a wingman.
It's easy. Yeah, basically a wingman.
All he would have had to do is say, "Hey, who would you pick as your wingman?" But this man made it seem like you want to fuck 2 dudes. I don't understand.
Yeah, Siren, like when a guy has like a homie around, it's easier for him to get, pussy. Like that's a given. Because women like to see you.
You'd be an excellent wingman.
Choosing Wavius.
Yeah, my single days for sure. Yo, we'd all be winning for sure.
I'm a good wingman because like they'll choose the other guy.
Like, nah, he's my special ed. I'll be like, Wavius is my special ed cousin.
Yeah, like that's how you do it. That's what I'm saying. Like I'll do that shit. Like I'm whatever for the homie. Like I take one for the team.
I'll be like, special ed. Things.
Okay, but we all have different tastes of women, though. Because I saw your ex, Jelani, and I would never.
Yeah, I know. Because
around, I don't think you would be able to
think highly of each other. Yeah, 2 dumb people are going to think highly of each other. That's just how that works.
Who are you taking to the 2-man, Siren?
You know how that works? See? It's like science.
Who's turning? Make that turn.
Yeah. Just like you to try to turn right out.
What's up, Siren?
Are you serious? Can you mute Wavius? You don't want to know. You don't want to know how many lefts you took in order to hide the body.
I turned already. Like, damn.
Where'd you dump the body though?
Oh, you mean? Oh, never mind.
See, he didn't.
I was gonna say something stupid.
I know Bo did not just come in here and then try to tell me I was running, but that nigga goes live. He went live like once yesterday. I'm pretty sure I was asleep.
They want me to play that recording so bad in their live. I'm like, yo, I done played it twice. No.
What recording?
The recording. The recording. The recording.
Listen, it is what it is. I have noticed a few things though, and it's funny. But I have noticed. I ain't gonna say it out loud because I've noticed it. I noticed it so well. I'm gonna implement it in my thing that I'm gonna do as soon as I have free time. My daughter's been hitting me up because I guess she's gonna go to the waterfront. So I'm about to do that, but like other than that, like yeah, no,
No,
gonna
now
be
you ain't
great.
got to tell people. Now you got to go. All right.
Who got to go?
Did you just say you had to leave?
No, I didn't say now, nigga.
Oh well, tell us a story then. Spill the beans. Share the class.
Oh no, I said I just noticed things, you know, and I've noticed things, and I've just been noticing. That's all you need to know. You're gonna notice it too
Okay.
when I start to do my thing, but like I've been just noticing, quite noticeable if you notice correctly.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it is very noticeable.
Yeah, this thing
Like
real
I
deep.
changed my nail color
Hey,
and
you
you
ain't even
didn't
gotta
even
think that deep
notice.
about it. You
What?
ain't even gotta think that deep about it. I'm gonna be honest with you about this. You ain't even gotta think that deep about it. But you'll notice once you notice.
I got
Yeah.
a new
Don't worry.
dress and shit. You don't even pay attention, nigga. You don't care no more.
Who are you talking to, Wavius?
Yeah, Wavius don't even know who
Talking
you're
to
talking
Jelani,
to.
he don't care. Like I get
Wavius, I
new
paid attention.
shoes and
Wait,
shit.
Wavius, I paid attention to the fact that you wanted to fuck me with Queen Bull's husband.
Wait, what? Queen Bull's
Wait, what?
husband.
Is that
Oh,
true,
wait,
Wavius?
what? Don't act stupid.
I didn't know. Nah, it was me and Dimples was gonna fuck you. Like, what are you talking about?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
We know that you're. Oh, now you're trying to act oblivious to it now? You already
I
admitted
don't
to
know
it.
nothing about. I don't know nothing about Queen Bull's husband or nothing like that.
you
You
should be
admitted to it
honored,
to your
Jelani.
homeboys, multiple of them, when they got into your live, you liar.
What? I said something about Queen Bull's husband?
Yes, sir. You said you wanted to have a threesome with me and Queen Bull's husband, multiple
What
occasions,
the
actually.
fuck?
You fucking loser.
Nah, that's the dumbest shit. I would
You
never
know,
say
the
nothing
funny
like
thing
that.
is, your laugh even sounds like you're a liar. And I don't know why I would need to lie about the
Three
dumb
men is
shit.
crazy.
Now, was that you or
Like,
was
why
that
would I need to lie
Fashion
about it?
Nova Ho?
From the government down, things are set up to make it so white people can succeed and not necessarily for black people. That's basically the idea. So it's more than just like you not getting a job. It's like the reason, like, okay, for example, like the
Like that's why
DEA
this argument. This is why people bring up redlining a lot because like
redlining, yeah, stuff
it
like
is
that.
very significant for the ideology to why that even was like relevant or prevalent. And the ideology behind that, it was basically like, okay, keep black people in this area, in this sector of the like world or the neighborhood or the state or
You
the
too, Effie.
Is it still prevalent?
redlining. I mean, you know, it some would say that it is, and the reason why I say say that it is because in Texas there was a sundown town, which like redlining sundown towns are like they like coexist and like it's basically like the same thing. But a sundown town, this was like last year, they acknowledged that like they're still working on things and trying to make this no longer like have that type of like racist ideology to the point where they're appointed like this young black kid as the chief of the city. So, and this is like last year. So it's still kind of like super huge, you know what I mean?
Okay, so it's happening in one spot still.
Well, one spot that we know about that is even willing to make it public that they're working on this. There probably are like other spots that are still trying to work on it and not even making it public. That's what I think.
And another thing that we are getting towards correcting it now in recent years. But another thing is like the whole thing with
A week and a day ago, I got top
America
surgery.
and
Tomorrow I'm gonna go
in
get my
prisons,
brain taken
America in prisons
out.
more people than
Take his body.
the thing is there's
I
a
know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this. And the thing about like that study is that they don't tell you that they take into account previous convictions when they go to sentencing. They leave that part of the study out.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of things there's a lot of things that can be used to poke holes in this. Like I said, I'm usually on the other side of the argument, poking holes in this, but like I want to be fair, and I will say like, like even with certain things like we talk about the trees, broccoli, the devil's lettuce, whatever. There's this whole thing where there's are kind of, they
A week and a
differentiate a
day
little
ago,
bit.
I got top surgery. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get my drains taken out. Take this binder off, this tight ass, sweaty ass binder.
And like Kim Kardashian made this
I'm so
whole
happy
thing.
and so
She was
grateful.
trying to get people out of prison.
But that post-surgery depression really like hit me like a ton of bricks. Like not being able to like
really harsh sentences based on that. Like, and what happens is like,
it's really
and what happens is making money. Prisons are for profit. So you're basically creating a system where you have this.
If I talk shit about you and it's the truth, baby, it's the truth. If you support a rapist, baby, that's the truth. You voted and supported rapists. That's not defamation. That's the truth. But when
I really don't think she does that out of malice. I think she just don't know no better.
that's a lawsuit. Beat up babies, that's a lawsuit. Period. Honest question, bro. How you expect no retaliation from the comment you make? So, Sean, let me ask you a question. If you wore a nice skirt and you had a fat, juicy ass and you get sexually assaulted, what if I sat here and asked you, hey, what do you expect wearing that skirt? What do you think was going to happen? You got a fat, juicy ass. What you think was going to happen? You don't think somebody was going to put some fingers in that hole? Think about it like that, then come back to me. Because I didn't know me sitting here saying that voting for Trump is weird warrants kids getting doxxed, kids being threatened to be freaking strange fruited, and people lying on my reputation. I didn't know that warranted that. Didn't know that was warranted. Didn't know that defending a 17-year-old boy who lives in Texas warrants that type of reaction. Didn't know. Had no idea. Shine, I know what you mean, Shine, and I basically just gave you your answer, right? I just gave you your answer. I'm allowed to speak up politically and speak up for my people and stick up for my people without my children getting fucking doxxed. Let's not do the victim blaming. Let's not do the victim blaming. Because you know what's one thing I don't do? I don't go into Trump supporters' freaking comment sections and be like, when they get doxxed, do you see me in their comment sections talking about well, if you didn't vote for Trump, maybe your kids wouldn't have got doxxed. I don't even do that weird shit. Even if you are a Trump supporter, you don't deserve to get fucking doxxed simply because who you voted for and your children get doxxed because of it. No. That's weird. Even I don't condone that weird shit. I got you, Bubba. I got you. I got you. All right, Bubba. There we go. Let's go.
I've noticed that some community is like, even if the white person is wrong, they're still going to stick up for the black people. I don't like that. I stick up for people as a person, not the color of their skin. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah,
Doesn't
right.
matter what color your skin is.
Yeah, right is right and wrong is wrong.
Exactly.
Anyone can be right and anyone can be wrong.
Exactly. Dee Dee doing that a lot. Like she feels like she's entitled to be protected by the black community because she's black, even when she's the one that's fucking up.
That's how Dee Dee is. She's like that. I mean, it's just the way she with like even with Apple Me, she blocked Apple Me because Apple Me said hi to me. So like it's like she's very like she wants to have like you on her thing. If you're on her side, you have to like just go with everything she says, or like you're out of the loop.
Yes. Yeah. And if you don't, she'll slander you all over TikTok.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a little video so I can show y'all that if y'all ain't seen it.
Which one?
Fucking the one D made.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! She I think I might have seen it. I think I'm sorry.
Oh, Flo, are you snitching?
Who's Flo?
Zwicky.
Wait, what?
Florida kid.
Yeah, Zwicky is Florida kid. Kid. Kid.
On Birthday Black, I think.
Yeah, she does.
Flo. Mm-mm.
But nah, it's crazy because it's crazy because of like how many times the story switched up too. Like, and once again, I'm just upset of like you leaving this digital print of like this false narrative, like that's not even true at all. Like if you listen to the live, like I was protecting your ass. I protected you. I heard someone slurring out the N-word and I'm talking about you and I dropped him. Like, what?
Yep.
So you were being attacked and I protected you. So what are you?
And then she started freaking out on you.
So what are you talking about? I didn't. The video shows someone was slurring the N-word at you, slanging the N-word at you, and I dropped them. And what's even crazier, what hurts my heart, you started yelling and cussing at me. So I dropped you.
Well, I think in her mind that what
Hold on, no, wait, hold on. I protected you. Someone was offending you and I protected you. And now you getting mad at me. Now you spewing out lies and stuff about me. I protected you. And now the video showed it. The recording shows that. The recording shows that Showtime ended. You requested something. You wanted to go on Showtime to talk to Wavius because you felt JP was not going to let you. Then JP reacted to what you said initially. And I protected you. I dropped him. I protected you. And in that same moment, you yelled at me, cursed at me, called me everything outside of my name. And now you're going around the app saying that that's not the truth. Now you're going around the app saying that's not what happened. Now you're going around the app, you're initiating videos and stuff with my picture. Where'd you get that picture? What? Off of something that's not true.
Oh, did you see the picture that she made?
You going around here telling people that I didn't protect you, and the recording shows
She made a picture, huh?
Recording shows that I protected you. Crazy. Go ahead.
I understand what you said. I think in her mind, because Dee Dee thinks a little differently. That's how she is. I think in her mind, you protecting her would have been like you just like banishing JP off the panel. Like, I think that's what she would have wanted. I don't know.
What she's not understanding is that everything was, for the most part, regular conversation until that happened.
I did have y'all were talking for a few minutes. I saw a few minutes. You might have been talking longer than that.
But for you to say that you just out of nowhere just got attacked, but you didn't antagonize anyone during that live, you didn't do anything. And that's not even the thing. Yeah, JP's a fucking racist. Yeah, we all know that. But don't ignite the racism shit in my fucking live. Like, clearly Poison was dropping straight facts, giving straight knowledge and combating every stupid thing JP was saying, as was I, along there with her. I don't like that shit, man. And like the whole rhetoric you pushing, man, take the videos down, take them down. That's all I want, shit. And stop lying. And if you want to hear the full video, if you want to hear it again, you can only hear it here because I'm the only one that got it. Sorry for the rant.
No, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. She likes to tell tall tales. Post it on your page, and then when people bring it up, just direct them to your page.
Shoot, maybe I will do that just because. But I played the whole hour and 30-minute live. I played the 7 minutes of what it was that happened from the beginning to the end. Like, I don't know.
And was she here?
She said she recorded some of it, but when she said that, she didn't play it because people were in her ear saying, like, we know who he is, we know that you're. I'm like, I don't know shit, bro. Like, I don't know.
People do that when they don't like you.
Yeah, because she went into T-Bone's live. It was like telling T-Bone the fucking lie. Because I was like, because he was doing his own thing. I was like, yo, bro, I can go up here and play this recording for you right now. But he didn't respond back and shit. So I know he didn't want to fucking get more involved, I guess.
He knows what DD's all about.
Yeah. But fuck. Yeah, it's like, yo, come on, let's be adults. Like, okay, you don't fucking like me because of whatever views I have. I'm relying on you. I don't know, guys. It pisses me off. It just pisses me off. What y'all up to, though?
Not much. Sunday.
Yeah, I just got back from the movies.
What one did you go see?
I saw Superman.
Oh, there's a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Damn, man. No, it was funny because in that same line, remember when I played it in Kevin's, Prince was like, yo, I'm kind of like agreeing. I kind of like have my mind changed of what I originally thought. I don't know if you were there, sorry, when he was saying that.
Yep, I was there.
So when Didi was when Didi was so you're playing like half of it so people can kind of get the gist of it. It's like, well, I'm playing the gist. Like, that's what needs to be played, the gist. I'm playing that part. But so she was getting like mad and upset about that, and I'm like, bro, like, just apologize. I've seen you apologize to people before for you being wrong. You're wrong here too.
I agree. No, she has a lot of apologizing to do to you. The lying, the slandering, the fucking pictures, the posts, all of it.
Right? Off of what?
And what, because you dropped her? You didn't say anything bad about her or to her, because, I mean, you don't do that. So, like, what does she really have? She's mad because you dropped her after JP was dropped. Like, what the, because she was disrespectful. Like, what is the problem?
Yeah, in context, that's exactly what happened. I dropped you because you were yelling at me, but I dropped you after the slurs were being told from the racist white man.
Yep, and after she disrespected you.
Yeah, but she was saying, and T-Bone, she was saying, and I did go at him. I did come at him. Like, yeah, and that's why you got dropped. But remember, I didn't hear the Showtime. People told me that you were saying slurs and stuff in the panel. People were telling me you did that, so you know that I don't approve of that. So that's, you know what I mean? Like,
when she was doing that, I was actually trying to drop her, but my TikTok was glitching and my powers weren't working, so I couldn't drop anybody.
Sad. Vicky, where's Dee Dee?
Hello.
Holy shit.
Hi, Vicky.
I didn't mean to do that.
Look at us giving world premiere Vicky.
Hello. What is going on here? I'm sick of all these people on this panel.
What are you talking about? You talking about what?
I'm not panel, but this app. No, I didn't read the room. I'll drop and then read it if I have to. But I wanted to just talk about things, you know?
We were just talking about Dee Dee and her lying on birthday.
Sorry, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 30. I was born 1995. So how old are you?
35.
Oh, you 5 years. You only 5 years older than me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I just be asking. Like, I just turned 30 this year, but then I'm gonna turn 31 next year. So I hope I turn 31. You know what I'm saying?
You will, Vicky.
Oh, so I'm going on a date with my two sisters. We all have this. We have these shirts, right? I'm only gonna show y'all mine.
Oh, y'all going out like a girl's.
So mine says oldest sister, and the others.
Oh, okay.
But my theirs say middle and youngest. Going on a date.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, okay.
Just to be honest. That's why I wanted to be honest. That's why I wanted to show it.
Make sure you have fun. Be safe. Have fun.
No, we're up here. Tiana's up here, and my other sister's coming. We want to talk about the topic though.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me.
That's so cute.
Oh, let me do this.
Yeah, my two sisters are at the bottom right there. I don't like that they're at the bottom though. It's giving racism.
What's up,
It's giving racism. Why do they have to be at the bottom?
Wait, I just clicked it at the top. Oh.
I mean, that's just how they came in. Like, I have no control over that.
I know. But
hi, Vicky sisters.
The white
what up, lady?
above me though.
So, what's good? What's going on? Y'all going on a little day? I want to talk about
birthday. What we want to talk about? Why you're a coon? Can we talk about that first?
Oh my gosh! How did I get set up? How am I a coon? How, Vicky?
How does everyone know each other up here? What's the relations?
No, I was in love with her. She started treating me like shit.
He said he was in love with her?
Yeah, I was in love with her. She started treating me like shit.
Oh my god. You walking into the lion's den with that shit.
No, we all be
okay. Well, I do think that
No, sorry, T. We all be in panels and stuff for the most part. That's all I was saying.
Okay, so is Trump making America strong? Yes, because all of this, oh, I'm a girl, because I'm glad he's putting a stop to that. That I'm really, really, really happy about that. Stopping them from going into girls' restrooms. I'm so happy about that. I can explain how happy I am about that because it's not fair.
I think he's doing good on in that aspect of protecting women in the relationship. My tablet went on like 2%. It told me I need to charge it. That's why.
Go ahead and tap the screen if you blacks for Trump. Go ahead and support. Tap the screen, guys.
I will vote for Donald Trump.
Y'all never met my sisters, but y'all talking about y'all trolls. Like, please don't do this. Y'all can get jumped. And Wavy, you're a dumbass bitch. You have never fucked with me in no way. No, he has. He's dumb as fuck. Like he pretended to be somebody else for forever. I troll on my real account. It's me. This Vicky Bell 131. Thanks.
Nah, Vicky, I did tell Wavy that shit was weird as hell.
Hip hop, Tupac wasn't hip hop. And he spoke a lot of words. That's happening now. He was real knowledgeable. And he's not the only one. Even the Fugees, them too. And we can't just say that they R&B. They are hip hop as well. So no. And who perpetuates racism? We know the answer to that. That shouldn't even be a question. That should be like.
Fear, y'all can finish my sentence, but she ate, and not only did she eat, she had entrees, and then she had a buffet. Then after that, she went to sleep and woke up and ate again. See, a lot of y'all dumb as fuck. Y'all don't have no friends in real life, and we see that. Keep going on pause. I'm Kunde.
My bad. I got a weird connection out here. No, but I have to agree with you on the hip hop thing because I would say there are way more damaging genres of not even music, just like other like visual things like movies or like TV or just.
I'm sorry. Did somebody say let's go band for band?
Wait, Reese, what you say? Oh, so now we broke. Now we broke over here.
Sure.
Yo, you showed me out. I am poor. I'm very poor. You should send me one of the hats.
Whoa. I didn't know it was like that over here.
It's hard times over here.
Shouldn't even be talking about band for band. Look at the topic. It says no time to waste show. So there's no money here.
I mean, this is.
To be honest, like you always to be honest, these are my actual sisters, like same mom, same father. It's just giving like okay, so on birthday, remember when I was on your panel, right? And I was like,
no, it's nice to meet you. I really fuck with Vicky. I like Vicky.
No, cool. But remember when I said like I'm telling you, all of my family, like if y'all understood, like if they was on TikTok like me, y'all think I'm bad? What?
You are bad, but we just different.
She said you is bad, Vicky. I never called you bad or anything, Vicky. Like we haven't had that many encounters, but I would be around when like you'd be around, like you would definitely be like the main character type shit. But
I think that's kind of like trendy when people keep on saying stuff like, oh, main character energy, like stuff like that. That's real trendy. I feel like if they personality pop, that's what you should say, not old main character energy. It's just trendy and cliche.
I mean, I get what you're saying when you say that, but you know what I mean when I say like main character. Like she did exactly like different personality. She, stands out from the crowd.
Yeah, I get you. That's what you say though. Like the whole trendy stuff. I don't know. I'm not worldly like that, so.
I hear you. But yeah, no, Vicky. So like, yeah, that was that. Where y'all going with y'all matching shirts?
Are you a coon?
No, I'm not no coon. Where y'all going with y'all matching shirts?
We going out, but you're not a coon?
No, I'm not.
I heard you were. I heard you was a coon, like the cooniest coon of the coon.
And the coon drums.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure Vicky told you too.
Yeah, Vicky always say like my own information. I want to hear from you. Are you a coon?
I am not a coon.
How she think you a coon?
Ask her.
No, I want your perspective. Like, why? What do you do that makes her say coon?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Probably
but the reason I say that first of all, I don't dislike birthday and unbirthday. I mean, it's a lot of people that it's certain races that I like because I'm glad that I know that they're racist. I'm glad that they're open with their racism, right? So it's not that I have an issue with his coonism. It's just that he picks and chooses when to, insert his coonism. Like YT people can say things. He think black people can be racist. For one, that's the number one like anti-black coonism rhetoric. That's why I think that. But I actually like Unbirthday. I know he's a coon, but he's one of the coons that I like.
Well, shit, thanks, Vicky. But yeah, I just don't get how that, if we want to talk about it, how that just automatically equates to just like
for life.
Especially from that just like one sentiment. Okay. Thanks, Reese. Okay. Thanks, Reese. We appreciate but yeah, I don't get how that just automatically equates to that.
Know you? I don't know you at all.
Yeah, sorry now. Yeah, sorry now. I'm like, these are my biological sisters, and I don't have no issue with you, but you know what it looked like to have a problem with me. So I would suggest that you because we're talking to Unbirthday. If you have been with Unbirthday at any point in time, and you have benefited from his pocket change that he has accumulated over the time or the years on TikTok of you knowing him, that's when you can, get involved. But you can't come.
But how would you know? But how would you know if he's broken?
What I'm telling you, don't come to my sisters. I don't care about your opinion.
No, because there's three of you going at him, and I'm not just going to.
You don't give it. Shut the fuck up. He's a coon.
No.
That's the only reason you're defending him.
No, he's not.
So yeah, he's a coon.
No, he's not.
It's all right.
Yes, he is. Yeah, shut up. We don't need no pale bitch. Because guess what? When they said, hold on, fucking porn, your corn. Guess who said something about it being weird? So when you try to pick and choose, okay, so shut the fuck up though. If I'm talking to my black brother, I'm talking to my black brother. You're not black. You're not black though.
No, you're picking. You're picking on him.
You're not black though. You're not.
On him.
Shut up. Unbirthday, I would like to have a conversation with you. So I
what?
Without white people, I'm defending you. Thanks.
God damn.
Well, okay.
No, they're going to eat. They're going to eat. Please don't make them come.
What?
Back. Oh my God, Vicky.
Here, bro. It's true.
Dang, you got.
Hold on, you're going through a Wi-Fi patch. Give it a minute. You're still choppy.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my. I've been demoted.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Everybody be all right at the end of the day. Vicky and her sisters are gonna go to a nice little, probably like brunch or something, or like they're going to.
Hey, boy.
They gonna have fun. They got shirts on.
That's so cute. I feel like they were just trying to troll you, but
I'm just continuing to chill on this Sunday. Wavius, aka Fashion Over, was being weird, and Siren's being Siren. I'm putting my weirdness behind me. I'm done. Nah, you weird, bro.
what was with you modding Bex last night? What the fuck was that all about?
That was the whole thing. I was going to sleep. Going to sleep. Like,
Mod her after she was just calling you a rapist? What?
well, she wasn't. Well, look. That's not even. I'm not even tripping. Like, I'm gonna be a new calm waviest, and I'm gonna chill, and I'm not gonna get angry anymore. But the thing is, with Beck, like I know, like I had my issues with her, but I think that you guys like. Do it anymore, like, with the arguing and stuff, and I can't be arguing with women, you know that.
Excuse me.
It makes me uncomfortable.
This is wild.
Bro, you gotta fucking like chill. Like I was telling you lie. And then you was walking up like you like chill, bro. Some people fucking way. But you spinning like them weird. But you spinning like them weird. That's for everybody listening. Not this sorry now. Listeners, at least to know them right now. Don't let somebody be where you character. Whatever you work on within yourself to get into that, I encourage you dwell in that place. Go ahead.
You would have been proud last night. I came. It was like 9 about that. This people talk to me about that.
Damn it!
And I was doing good. I was doing really good. And
Feel better, film boy.
Mimi was talking to me, and Bex and Andrew, and Bex and.
I don't know. I feel some type of way about it. Your biggest issue, Wavy, is that you don't. I don't know how to say this.
Hey, Passion. Hey, Shantae.
What do you mean by that? Like,
what do you stand for?
but why would I know the question, but I'm saying like what? Okay, if I answer that, I'll answer, but I would like to know, where it comes from. But I'll answer it first. I'll answer it first. What I. Like everything that
you know, I've been messing up. These past couple of months, I've been messing up, and I've got to a point where I'm back more like I was when I was a teenager. And, you know, for like a good while, I was doing better. But what I stand for is like, you know, traditional values that my parents taught me because they're big. To a point where I'm back more like I was when I was a teenager. And, you know, for like a good while, I was doing better. But what I stand for is like, you know, traditional values that my parents taught me because they're big.
That's not what.
Yes, that's what's happening currently.
See, that's
Like, let me rephrase it. You don't stand for anything.
yeah, I know what you're talking.
Very much a flip-flopper, dude.
I'm not a flip-flopper, Siren. I told you, my side is.
It's the white delusion, y'all.
Like me-centric, but the whole time it's been about, you know, I've been on your side, and that's it.
Who has been calling you for a week?
Okay,
like,
sorry.
are you insane?
I understand you did. You couldn't say that to me, you know.
I'm calling you a rapist and dragging you for a week over it.
Okay,
like,
sorry.
are you insane?
Y'all like my
I
shoes?
understand you did. You could have said that to me, you know. I messaged you, you know. But the thing is, sorry, that was for last night because, you know, Memphis was like I usually.
Even told you that. Carnage even told you that to your face. He modded Bex, Cherry.
Oh my gosh! But Siren, it wasn't like.
Now she mad. She really mad.
You know, against you. It was just to like have that live for them. Because I did the same thing for you. I held lives for you. So I wanted to hold lives for, you know, Memphis and Greenlick. Greenlick and Memphis talked for like a 20 minutes. Well, now that you could have suggested that maybe, but like I modded X because. Well, look, the reason I am an adult and I made that adult decision because I've noticed how Bex mods, okay? I obviously like, obviously like I would not choose like her side over you or anything like that. But like what the thing is, I notice how she mods and Robert's mods. When Robert falls asleep, she always like closes it down and does a really good job. And I was thinking like maybe you could do that, but I didn't think you were gonna stick around and shit like that.
Well, you didn't ask me, did you?
I could have asked you, but you weren't the person. They were asking me to go live.
It seems like it was like a harmless, like half like thought out decision because he was
Birthday is live.
was any malice towards like.
This is Birthday's live. Thank you for heart me.
Not at all.
Against you, sorry. Like I don't even have it in me.
I think that's what I think.
The heart me.
Not at all.
Against you, sorry. Like I don't even have it in me.
I think that's what I think. Time the way he showed up, shoes in.
If you look at our past, anytime a campaign was brought to a school, anytime
What is happening?
Said that always dox women and kids. Remember when he threatened to punch my pregnant wife at the time in her stomach, and my wife took his ass to court and won? She took that clip from that live and said that clip was about me and lied. She was spamming it in her comment section saying that it was about me, that my wife put a restraining order on me.
Why he hollering?
In 4K, lied. And was telling her supporters that was proof that I got freaking charged for that. refuses to take the comments down. She refuses to apologize for lying on me. So now
I don't think they got married, Shantae. I just think it's a forever engagement.
Like 5-6 videos acting like she's not worried. Baby, you made 5-6 videos in like an hour. You're clearly worried.
Oh, he's emergency crowdfunding for a lawyer.
I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with a couple of your other conservative buddies that have a large following that's been talking shit about me too, that got money.
He's emergency crowdfunding for a lawyer.
That's been coming for me crazy too for the past year and a half.
Shit, let me emergency crowdfund. Hold on.
But I'm going to start with this one first. To make my point, I'm going to start with this one first. Because you got 500,000 subscribers. You got 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. You got money. I lost brand deals because these people lied on me. Like I said, artists, big name artists.
This is Genty, y'all.
On social media and millions of freaking monthly listeners refuse to work with me either because once
the real Just Jen is who he talking about.
Want to work with certain people, they mass email certain people. They mass emailed their freaking management to have them refuse to work with me because of lies that they spread about me. That's called loss of income. It absolutely is. I was on the phone with a lawyer already. That's considered loss of income in the state of New Jersey. Thank you, Lady Lux, for the love. I got off the phone with a lawyer, Leonard. That's exactly what they said. The second they told me that, and they said, as long as you got proof of that, which I do, bet. I already know what to do. I'm getting that lawyer up. Sick of it. Sick of it. I'm not going to sit here and make 15 million videos. I'm not going to do the crash out shit or the pull up it. No. I want your money. I'm crashing out, but I'm crashing out differently. I want your money.
Didn't he do this when he emergency crowdfund for lawyers to move when he was getting doxxed and stuff and nothing happened?
Other creators and other known people.
This is the same shit, just a different white woman that he's trying to get people to rally behind him to gift him so he can pay his rent.
Oh, trust me, I plan on it. I plan on adding way more people than her. She's just the only one I'm talking about. Everybody else, I'm not saying a fucking word. Most of them, I know where they live. I know their full names. I know their jobs. I just don't say nothing. Okay, bet. You made a video? I'm going to write it down, bet. Put that in the archive. I remember who you are. I'll get back to you at a later date. I'm very strategic with my shit. This one, I'm being out loud about it because her video popped up on my FYB yesterday. So I'm going to make an example out of this white woman. All right, babe. Thank you, babe. And now her little conservative buddies coming into the chat trying to make me feel bad, trying to make y'all feel bad for trying to help me. No, those days are over. You're not going to sit here and make me feel bad and be like, why are you sitting here asking for cash apps on the internet? Go get a job. I have a job. I work every weekend as a disc jockey. I have a job. We pay bills here.
You work on the weekends? That's it?
Get it fucked up. Just because I'm broke don't mean we don't pay bills. I work to literally pay bills.
Huh?
Bills are paid in here. Don't worry about that. This ain't for that. This is to get that lawyer and to keep that lawyer, he or she, on retainer.
Huh?
Thank you, Susu. So you didn't lose any income. I did. Just because I'm working don't mean I didn't lose income. I lost income from producing, from brand deals, from working with other artists. That's considered loss of income, loss of royalties. Yes, Aaliyah.
So
Yeah.
You know what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to make it seem like didn't lose anything. Something. It's not gonna work.
How am I going to prove you lost income due to TikTok? Don't worry about that, Leonard.
That's none of your business.
Poison, like this is this. It's the same shit every fucking month, bro.
Twilight, yes. But I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna dox her.
Okay, enough with the scammers of the day. I know this is Grifters Anonymous, but he's really anonymous.
And then they want to go in. So that's the problem we're having. We're not having issues with the police. We have an issue.
Anyways, what y'all up to today? Tap the screen, share the live.
Woman, and you want to utilize your abusive force on her.
Tap the screen, share the live, hit the gift goal.
That you score to protect.
Panels open.
People, you have a problem. So it's not that they're not there. It's that they're scary. Right.
What's going on in the streets?
That response.
Oh, you know, sick as hell. Yeah, I know. Hey, Prince.
Notebook. He was lusting after me. And I was minding my business. And then, because I didn't take his advances, he started saying, ooh, I'm ashy. But when he was lusting after me, was I ashy then? He was trying to get some of this black. Wow. Was I ashy then when you was trying to get some of this blackberry cobbler? No, I wasn't ashy then. But then I didn't say nothing to his little advances. And then all of a sudden he started coming after me. And he was giving, you know how Danny used to do, what's his name, Florida Boy? He was my Danny. And didn't nobody, I was in silence, suffering. But don't nobody want to talk about that. I was in silence for months because little Pootie and that head with them species living in there was trying to stalk me. He's one of the main reasons why I made my live private. I never told anybody about that, but I remember I said I have to do some streamlining. What the fuck is
going on?
Are you me too? He's me too,
Pootie, how much to mute him in the comments? Because I will not. Sirens, excuse me, is your name on birthday all of a sudden? Is your name on birthday all of a sudden? Is your name on birthday all of a sudden? And everybody said I was wearing a wig, and Sirens, you showing pictures, that was my real hair. How dare you? That was from my scalp, and it was clean. It was clean. But all that stuff and all them lint balls and things rolling in the deep in his scalp. You can't come up. You can't come up. No, let me tell him on birthday. You can't come up unless you have a gal like switch as many profiles as you want. And
that's the same Pootie.
Yeah, and I'm a keep sending galaxies. I'm gonna send a universe if you keep it going. So I was rudely stalked by Pootie, who always got something to say in the comment section. Yeah, it was a stalking. Yeah, it was what I would call, I remember it as the stalking of 2023, 2024. And I suffered in silence, and did nobody help me. Even you, Sirens, we were mutuals during that time. And I confided in you. I said, Sirens, I know you're going through some stuff on this app, but I need help. And you was like, you know what?
Damn.
Fuck you. And then you was like, you was in that club with that fishnet on, that fishnet little tank top, and shit went all the way downhill. She on mute too. The silence shows your guilt. It shows your guilt, Syra.
Oh man.
Hello, Sirens, we can't hear you.
Nope, stop it.
So, And I got a bone to pick with you too on birthday. I just gotta remember what I just have to remember what it is. No, seriously, I just came up here to instigate Pootie. I ain't serious, y'all.
Thank fucking God.
I'm not serious. I just came up here to troll and to instigate because I don't like Pootie. Pootie be talking too much shit in the comments to me, for real.
I was trying to be low Pootie and not laugh. So I know.
I know you were trying to be, loyal to Lil Pootie. I hope that he don't got out of whatever situation he was in that I heard about. But I hope he's doing well. And sometimes you got to give the little ones, the little extras, you got to give them a little attention. So I figured, it's Sunday, things ain't really popping off. I would give Lil Pootie a little bit of interest because now he has something for his spank bank. But he was talking to me about it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It has been my pleasure entertaining you. Wait, Pootie said so. We're gonna stay on topic, Pootie. Look at him trying to instigate. Wait, hold on. No, Bo doesn't. He doesn't come on panels that I'm on because he knows I got that smell.
Hey, at the No Time to Waste show, we aim to try to change that. We try to get everyone connected.
I had that. What did he say on birthday?
At the No Time to Waste show, we aim to get everyone connected. So he may come up here. You never know.
Who, him? There ain't nobody worried about Bo. He's last week. I'm on Pootie now. I'm on Pootie.
He's been MIA.
And I could care less.
Since I called him out, he's been missing.
Red Bull. Because I know Siren's going to be like, use Dan. You know how you like to do me, Siren. Because I know you collect and you're like, he was gulping. So there it is right here, everybody. Take a look. That's a Red Bull.
No, I know when you've been drinking. You haven't been drinking.
Yeah, I know you because you be like, you was drinking on December 20th, 27. You was over there sipping and soaring. Anyways, Pootie, shut up in the car. Shut up in the car. Shut up in the car.
Hey, if you fulfill the hat goal, then I can mute him for the rest of the time that he's gone.
For the rest of the, excuse me, terms again?
For the rest of the time that he's gone, he has 2 more minutes.
Oh no, that's not a good deal. You ain't gonna Jones me, sir.
but I would like to hear from Pootie. I would like to hear from Pootie some more. So I do want to come up for a second.
Yeah, well, after his 2 minutes is up, we'll see. If he comes up here with no decorum, then he's gonna be back up in space with the galaxy on his ass. That's what's going to exactly happen. Or what I will do is let him hoop and holler, and I'll just go to another live. Because trust me, my ops are legion.
I don't know. I feel like Pootie may want to actually just have a conversation and try to see where everything.
I feel like I may not want to hear Pootie. I feel like I might want to make Pootie just be up here and I'm gone. Be up here and I'm gone. Than yours. And it's gonna be funny. He ain't gonna do nothing that's gonna be of any razzle dazzle, if you will.
Razzle dazzle's crazy. Razzle dazzle's crazy.
And on the damn galaxy button is itching.
Pootie, I'm about to let you up, man. As soon as the clock hit 24.
Soon as it hit 24, Pootie, it's your chance. This is your moment. What Eminem say?
Dang, Pootie, you're not loading in. Prince is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. My decision to the siren, but like
I got scared when he came up too.
Oh, see, now he want to run. See, this is what I'm saying. Now he want to run, but you want to talk about me fighting with other people. But you was fighting with Bold though the other day. With Bold though the other day, and the ops that you have should have left your left your behind in the dirt. All okay. The same ops that want to be messy and want to try to tell stories, but they can't tell. How you must be brainwashed by them anyway. Okay, so I mean, what else do you would like to know? Because first of all, I was supporting your page. Okay. Oh my God.
Don't make him come back though, cause I'm scared. He gonna start picking on me, and I already been hurt by Siren enough today. She don't want me. I'm just.
I hope this is all a ruse that you're doing with this whole side.
Nah, this shit when she.
It's not.
She said it early. See, she knows.
Siren, no, but Siren. Okay, so but how do you feel about this, Siren? I mean, you seem pretty cool, calm, and collective. Kind of know where your distance and boundary is. But like, how do you feel with just like the continuous like conversation about the like fucking endowment of you? Yeah, like Wavius is pretty endowed in you.
I know he is, and I feel like
that shit sucks.
Yeah, but it doesn't just suck for you, but like it sucks for me too.
I got words for your ass.
Oh no, it doesn't suck for you, Siren. You're cold. Like you don't care.
No, I do care, but I have to be cold. Otherwise, that would be considered leading you on, would it not?
Fuck.
Like I would not date somebody off the app.
But like, okay, if it wasn't like, what if I was in Canada?
See, that's the shit. He's like, why are you like pressing it?
I'm not just, she was gonna answer.
You have to be realistic here, Waviest.
What's unrealistic? I don't understand.
Like, and I don't want to do the what ifs because that just gives a false impression.
All right.
It gives. That's all that I want.
Damn. You gotta respect that way, though. You can't just be like, okay.
No, I'm not gonna like, used to that because like I don't really exhibit my like everybody else. Like I would be like everybody else. Like I would be. But the two women that I fucking tried to like, approach or whatever, like if you will, I had long relationships with them. So I don't have like a fucking thing where like I was like feeling something for somebody and they were like, nah, I'm not gonna. I never dealt with that. So it's new and it's like I'm used to getting. I admit it. Like I've been like spoiled and shit. And then like yeah, I'm used. When I don't get something, it's hard for me to deal with it. Like, I'm not saying you're something, you're someone, but you know what I mean.
Wavius, it sounds like you're just infatuated by Siren, which that's like a good compliment for Siren and all that, but you gotta understand boundaries, bro. Like if somebody's in just like social cues, like if someone, I don't want to go any further, like just know that some shit's a dub, bro. Like some shit you're not gonna be.
Yeah, you're right. I've been
Some
trying
shit's
to.
not gonna be the fantasy that you're thinking about in your mind.
I know. I was on you know, like hitting her up every day and shit, and I'm trying to like. I've been chilling with that. Like the last time I hit her up, it was just to say like I might have like because I was drinking and I might have said something crazy. I might have said something crazy the previous night, and I was like, "Yo, I hope I didn't say anything crazy. If I did, like, my bad." But that's the last time I hit her. Like, I'm trying to not have those. Like,
Wavius, do you have any? Wavius, do you have any attraction like this to any other girl, or not even at the same level, but attraction for any other woman you could give energy towards?
well, I was starting to talk to my ex a little bit again, and I don't want to. That would be the only person, and I definitely don't want to pursue that. She has children now, and she's she's got a lot going on. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I've not.
Listen to what you just said. Well, I encourage you to go meet some other people, bro. Honestly, because that you had one ex and like you're basically obsessed with one person that I do. Basically obsessed with one person that I do. Basically obsessed with one person that I do.
Has brought anger out of me that I don't like. Other people don't really see that much anymore. I used to go kind of crazy and off the app, but like that was a while ago. But I don't know. And like I said, it was something I don't even know what it was, but like I think I related something like when I first came into contact with everybody. What happened?
So yeah, bro, you just need to move a little different.
Yeah, I mean, like when I first came into contact,
amongst other things about him. So a lot of those claims are coming from the girlfriend. Essentially, she called him a bum. Those were her words. That's what it seemed like, Wawa, yes, that he crashed out. The other side where I think Unicorn, you did admit to this, that Steph was not acting very rationally herself in creating new accounts whenever they would block each other and unblocking and blocking and creating new accounts to talk to each other, creating different text now phone numbers to talk to each other, correct?
Yes, and he texted back on those accounts. You know, it was toxic. It was a toxic relationship.
Yes,
But
it was. That's what I saw.
he texted back on those accounts. It's not like he blocked those numbers. He talked about July. He's talking about, I got a car. It's sad because I got this car because I thought that, it was for me and you or something like that. July 10th. And he's framing it, he's not telling both sides of the story. He's not. He's framing it as she stalked him. He was talking to her in July.
Okay. That I saw that. That's true.
And
The
she has
messages
always
too, and attest to this, the messages from the girlfriend were 7 days ago. So the exchange between Steph and the ex-girlfriend happened 7 days ago.
And is that also when he started crashing out in the VC?
From what I saw, yes.
No, he was crashing out in the voice chat before that. But that's when he came up with the live to expose her.
Yes, the time frame is within a few days.
They link up. The women he been cheating on link up. And then the crashing out starts happening. Is that what we're saying?
I've been threatening him that she was going to tell the girlfriend, and she said the guilt was eating at her. She told me the guilt was eating at her, and every time she'd say, I tell Amanda, he would say, I'll expose you for XYZ. So he was like holding that over her head.
Okay, so yes, it was 2 months. So 2 months is when he joins. But Wawa is right. We don't have a date. No, I do not have a date when the voice call happened, but I have a date as to when the fake account joins the Discord. But yes, to Wawa's question, the two women are talking. Does tell Seth he attack his ego. I noticed that he was allowing TikTok to become a big part of his life. I noticed that he was seeking a lot of validation through TikTok. So if you want to tear him down, mention this. This is what he did. This is what he said. This is what he does not have. He doesn't have a car. He was allowing TikTok to become a big part of his life. I noticed that he was seeking a lot of validation through TikTok. So if you want to tear him down, mention this. This is what he did. This is what he said. This is what he does not have. He doesn't have a car. So it was essentially there was ammunition given to Stephanie by the girlfriend. Yes, correct. They linked up. They talked about their experience and compared notes.
They Carrie Underwood 2 Black Cadillac.
Correct.
Okay.
He confessed to TikTok he had a girlfriend. He never confessed to his girlfriend, though. He said, yes, I was emotionally cheating. He said that to TikTok. But at the time, she didn't.
No, but what I'm saying is, if everybody agrees he had a girlfriend,
right,
then we know that we know that homeboy cheater. Okay. What gonna do about that? Not a goddamn thing. But we know it now, right? Stephanie at some point finds out, right?
Yes.
By his account and her, right?
Correct.
Okay. Stephanie at that point finds out, and I'm gonna stay with her.
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
so the whole
block, so the blocking
he said in like August that he left his girlfriend, and she showed that receipt on her TikTok. I could get that. I left her for us, but then they got back together, and she still stayed. And
but this is typical of abusive relationships and toxic relationships. This isn't unique to Stephanie. That's why I'm like, this is not insane. If you
and the
understand
girlfriend
these systems.
doesn't know that she's doing it, but from what I read, the girlfriend is corroborating the reason why she frequently gets blocked by him and then unblocked. So the times that he's with her, the girlfriend says in the messages what their dating schedule was, like their setup. Like we saw each other on these days, and I have my own place. He has his own place, but he would visit me on these days. I was with him on these days. So it coincides with the times that she was being blocked or ghosted or etc. Was she saying things in between those blocks that were unwell? Yes, she was.
But everybody admits that.
Correct. Everybody admits that. Everybody acknowledges that. But the only point of contention that I have heard so far is not that they had a toxic back and forth and they was both equally bad for each other, but that unicorn pretended to be somebody else.
But yesterday, right? This is where even when they come up yesterday, they say that the people, his friends, tell him that's what she did. Why don't we have a full clip of that?
But he's in the clip though. That's the only thing. He's in the clip with Unicorn
when she's pretending.
The one that when she's crying, he's there. He's in the box.
So how does he not know?
That's what I'm trying to figure. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If he's not there the whole time, because remember in the beginning of the clip,
why doesn't he have the whole clip if it's his friend's live?
That's what I'm saying. He's in the clip that we heard, and the man is saying, I'm sorry, Hip, I can't let you up right now because this woman is saying that she cannot be in the panel with you. Then they let him up anyway, and that's when, sorry, Unicorn, we hear the fake crying. That's when
Unicorn is on her daughter account?
Correct.
Okay.
So he has to be listening from some point of this to know what she said and didn't say. So I don't know where the accusation of her pretending to be somebody else came from if he's there firsthand.
The only thing I can think of is that they assumed I was an ex because I was so upset because of what he did to me earlier that day. And maybe they said that or he made that up because if what I did was so bad, why couldn't he play the clip and not add it. When he played it in his live, he said she went up there and said she was a battered ex-wife that I had beat. Why did he add that in? If what I did was so bad, why add those details in?
I just don't understand
Now,
why we don't have a
Petty is
clip.
saying in the comments, and I'm coming with that clip, Petty. I promise. I'm outside. I'm about to go in and
I
get my
don't do
second
that
device.
dangerous shit. Y'all, I don't do that shit. And I don't even want to. Why are we getting there when we're supposed to be? Let's stay on the timeline. Because how are we going to get to what Stephanie said? Stephanie's not here. How is Unicorn going to corroborate what Stephanie said to this man in their private relationship about the other black men? How is Unicorn going to validate that? Unless you got a receipt, sis.
It's a clip. It is. There's a clip that he wants me to play, and I think it's the clip that you already heard that I didn't hear about BBC. So I'm trying to ask Petty the relevance of it because he did send it to me to play,
Yes, it's
but I
Stephanie,
don't.
though. That's where I'm confused. Go ahead.
Yeah. So there is a clip. I need to get my device so I can play it, but I don't know. I'm asking Petty what's the relevance of it.
Also sent Queen a bunch of screenshots that he had accused her of being with the man. I'm not going to say his name. He's a very loved TikToker on here. Hip had accused her of being with him. After the 1000th time, she probably did say, yeah, I'm going to fuck with him. After being accused, and it goes back to January, I think, that he started accusing her, maybe last August, of being with this man. Hold on. She probably did say, I fucked. Yeah, I should go fuck him.
But let's not speculate what she was thinking, or like Wawa said, you can't speculate what she was thinking or why she did what she did.
Yeah, and that's your friend, so you're
But
going to give her a bit of deference. I don't know the lady. So, but I just don't
exactly.
understand how you can corroborate that. What does that have to do with Unicorn? I'm not like you. It seems like you were in their relationship a little more than I ever am in my friends, but
That's really what it sounded like. It sounded like two people fell out and there was a relationship or whatever, a situationship, and then everybody stopped minding their business.
am I missing something? Do we have the right person here to validate this part?
I can validate it's the screenshots I was sent by her where he accuses her of being with men that I sent to Queen because she had messaged me that night saying he's, accusing me of being with so-and-so then.
Yeah, and I can't, that's not going to do much for me, right? Because we all agree that this is a toxic relationship. They throwing people in each other's face. Everybody, there's no disputing the shit was toxic. I'm actually a little, Vanni, maybe sis, you know where the investigation's going to go now?
What'd you say, sis?
You know where the investigation's going to go now? I guess like on the grand.
So go ahead. Yeah.
For the niggas, what is this exposing?
Nothing for us, honey. It's just exposing two white folks that they had no business talking to each other, that got beef and wanted to bring up all the bad things that each other did. And it don't seem like either one of them is denying the bad things that each other is saying about each other. That's what I'm gathering.
And it's on. We would have never known any niggas was brought up, right?
Right, because
I think
Petty.
I think Petty is saying is Steph is the reason why the niggas was brought up into the conversation, and that's the part that keeps getting dismissed. Like,
and that's correct.
The niggas didn't insert themselves. They were brought up into the conversation. So now I gotta say something because you done brought my name up, and it's being said as if it was brought up as for these black men to come defend you as your black savior.
Yes,
Like,
because
that's what I'm
in the clip that he sent me, that is exactly what she was doing. If y'all want to hear it,
play it.
Okay,
yes, I'd like to hear it.
Marcus and Ben and Itchy and Hog because he was jealous of BBC, not me. That fucking bald Canadian bastard. I'll show it all. I'll show it all. And Ben and Itchy
That's how she brings it up.
Just randomly?
Seeing
She was
This
talking
clip
about
before
the
that
is
Canadian man.
response.
She was saying the Canadian man was jealous of them.
No, I know that. But what I'm saying is she just screaming for no fucking reason? There's nothing before that?
this is a
Ain't no
recording
reason
that's
for you
being
to
played
do
on
that,
this
Wawa.
live, and so I don't know where the context is coming from. I see Tway, Unicorn, some other people I don't know, the Heather bitch that got blocked out of here yesterday. And I'm assuming this is Steph showing a receipt. And so they are playing a clip of her saying that he was jealous, which I heard. So there's no context as to why she said it,
You get, I mean, it just
just that she said the shit, and the way she said it by calling them, saying, "Oh, you're jealous of BBC."
Which, and I'm sorry, I don't need context to know that that's weird as fuck, and that shouldn't have been said.
Exactly.
Like,
I don't think it's
you
not
don't.
weird, but it sounds like somebody's asking her a question first. It sounds like a response.
No, that
It
sounded like a
does, but I don't
rant.
know to what.
That's why I was asking to what? It's out of nowhere. Unless this lady is just this unhinged.
Yeah, but for me, the context won't matter.
She threatened to go get. Oh, that's what made him jealous. Oh Lord. In
Right.
the live?
That's weird.
I don't know. Let me turn the captions on. Hold on.
Yeah, because that's what's confusing to me. Is how do we know it now, right? But if this was happening in their relationship, wouldn't that have been in their little text messages? That wouldn't have been on TikTok.
It won't let me turn captions on for
So is this the first time
Betty's
it gets to TikTok?
quotes.
Is her screaming it?
I don't know because from what I saw, there were messages between them. So I don't know if it gets to TikTok from this particular rant or something else.
And if she said it on TikTok, that's not her first time saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you
Oh,
don't just say that one time and be done. That's not your first time saying it. So it was definitely repeated prior to, and the way you said it, like
you was comfortable. You was
right,
vibing.
yeah, exactly. So for me, like all the questions itself don't really fucking matter. I get the weirdness behind it. Like I get why you saying they are dangerous because that is dangerous shit. I agree with Wawa. Y'all shouldn't be affiliating with these bitches. Y'all choose to take space up with these hoes.
And now what?
And now that you've chosen to do that, you need to then decide how you move around that. That's a choice that you guys continue to make as black men on this app to sit up and kiki with these bitches, and then when they get comfortable, want to act surprised. So I don't know.
Text of him accusing her. That's why, but she says this in another live too, and I'm there in the comments, and we all clocked the fact that she was avoiding saying she was racist and that this was fucking racist. So I don't understand. What I don't understand with this part is, what does that have to do with Unicorn?
So I don't know. If I was in the box, my bad. You know, I do know that he had been accusing her, and I'm not gonna say I agree with what she said. You know, I do know that he had always accused her. The accusations he made of her being with people on TikTok were always black men. Like he would be like, "You're fucking with so and so." They were always black men when he accused her of being with it. So that's all I can really say for that. I don't know.
I mean, that makes sense. White people are racist. White women, when they are with black men, white men deem them soiled. This is
Correct.
That is
just
true.
racism.
That is true. You know,
This
I
is
know
just
white men.
racism.
I grew up around white men a lot, and that is one of their biggest fears. That is one of their biggest. They deem a white woman that sleeps with black men as used up, disgusting, and they have real nightmares of their daughters and their wives being with black men. That is true.
That's exactly my point. This is racism on both of their parts. Are we? Do we all agree?
Yes.
Okay. Exactly, Shantae. This is a tale as old as time.
I agree.
I'm
Unfortunately.
actually having dreams about one of these men. I'm not going to say his name.
Oh,
And
that's too much.
I could send screenshots of that. I have screenshots where he's saying he had a dream about him.
He dreaming about y'all. I like our side of TikTok.
I'm not going to stay long. I just wanted to clear up accusations that I was going to a Discord to harass anybody. I had been part of that Discord for a long time. Dana also had been part of that Discord for a long time. You know, Steph's Discord was called harmful for having Dana in there, but these same people are in the Discord and, you know, they're in another Discord and there's a lot of shit that goes down in that Discord. They're in another Discord with Dana right now, you know, so it's just, I think that's a little hypocritical.
Whatever.
You know, they want to be around.
Who that is?
No, I didn't know. I don't know who that is.
Doing the same shit. Okay. We know people be in them discords on fake accounts, making excuses as to why they there.
Well, no,
Yeah, that's not.
But sis, this is even weirder to me because it's not disputed that Dana is in all of these spaces.
That's what I'm saying.
So the dispute is Stephanie was actually friends with her versus people were getting paid to have her in there. I don't know what that
Correct.
means.
Or just having an open Discord like everybody else.
Yes, I don't know what to do with that. Guess what I don't do? Go into Discords where I think people are toxic. I just don't do it.
And I agree. Like, I'm not saying that anything's right or wrong. I'm not excusing people's behavior, but I am trying to figure out why people are so up in arms about a clearly mutually toxic relationship. Why are there even any sides? They both was wrong.
That's the part I don't get either. And why are we not calling out his racism?
Hello?
Who is Mr. Hip? I don't know nothing about that man. Who is he? All I know is he cheated on a girl. Where is he at?
He said he want to address all the allegations at a later date. He has to focus on his mental first. He said that in my live.
The other day.
I heard that story before.
Sound like Jones, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the laterally harmed? And
Okay.
Okay.
It's always an excuse when they get caught up. Both of them, too. Because why do Unicorn keep speaking for you, honey? Because why does she keep speaking for you?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard Stephanie say, hold on.
I don't even need you to speak for Stephanie. I saw Stephanie alive not be able to
That be
answer
the problem. Y'all need to stop fucking speaking for people. Shut the fuck up.
That's really it.
Stop fucking speaking for people. And mind your own white ass business. But y'all can't do that. Is this Stephanie?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. It's her backup. Stephanie, you gonna come here on your backup, baby. Get the fucking box. This is just.
I don't understand what the defense of him is about if there's no contention about his
That's what makes
behavior.
me annoyed.
Yeah, right.
Is did he just apologize? Well, somebody did say that. Somebody said that the other day in Bonnie's live that he spoke to one of the black men and they're cool.
DeMarcus.
Mm-hmm.
But still, what is there to defend if he's admitting to the things that he did? I don't get it. That's what I'm
I don't know. I guess
about.
What do they want for accountability? Actually, that's the question. This is always the question that it comes down to. What do you want?
I mean, personally, I don't apologize unless I plan on doing change behavior. That's why you rarely see me apologize, because I know that it's a big thing. If you're apologizing, it should be change behavior. But I don't. I know she has a. Hold on.
I'm talking to the people that said because people were laterally harmed, and neither of them is willing to take accountability. What do you want? What does the accountability look like?
You said I repeated the comment back as it came across. I fell for the fucking bait. What you mean by that?
That's what I'm saying. When she's screaming, I think she's talking about that screaming. When I said, "What the fuck is happening here?" She's trying to say that she was looking at the fucking comments. Somebody said that she weaponized black men, and she's trying to say, for me, it sounded like
you said that.
Something.
Correct.
That's exactly why I said, "What's the context of that?" She's just screaming. Doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm. She said she repeated it as it was written. Okay.
To somebody else. Okay.
So somebody wrote.
Where is
Hey,
that line? Because that's a clip of them playing a clip. Do you get what I mean,
right.
sis?
Correct. It's a clip of a clip. Yeah. It's like an inception.
Oh, I fucking
Yeah.
fell for it. And now here again, yet again, I've been clip farmed. And I have to figure out, look, was that comment wrong? Absolutely. Should I have addressed him back? No. I should have ignored it. But I didn't. And for that, I'm sorry. But I keep falling for it. They literally typed those comments in my chat repeatedly and I addressed it. And that's why I was frustrated because I was like, stop bringing this shit.
What, if you can paraphrase, what did the comment say without using that word again?
It basically, that's what it said.
It says
That's why I
Stephanie
said it.
wanted BBC.
Yeah. Why did you want blanks blank?
And you said, and you responded
And I got
that it only
frustrated.
came up because you were being accused of it.
Correct.
So in your recollection, those men only got brought up because he was asking you about them.
Correct.
But did you ever throw it back into his face at a different time?
One time I responded to him and said, I mean, if you're going to accuse me of it every day at this point, might as well.
Okay.
Listen, I was never accused of having relationships with other male friends that I have.
You still silence the victims and the creators that confronted us about them. You stalked him. Who were the victims? What? I'm confused.
Baby, come on. What victims? His victims or her
Victims
victims?
of who?
Yeah.
Well, they're saying, Stephanie, what are they saying you did where you refused to take accountability for some racism you did?
Mr. Jones came to me and I fell for it. And he basically said, I need your help. They're lying about me. Can you go in there and tell them to stop and tell them to let me up? So I went into the live and I didn't listen. I turned right around and left. I didn't comment. I didn't go up on the panel. I didn't engage, right? Because it wasn't my place, right? So I go back to him and said, if they're lying, this is what you do. He said they wanted his money. I said, if they want your money, it's defamation. This is what you do. He never followed through on that, and we never talked about it again. No, I never went on that panel. I never publicly did anything. I never privately did anything. That was the one and only time Mr. Jones and I ever talked outside of a panel. That was it. The one and only time. The one and only time. He never DM'd me and asked me for more help. He never asked me to cover for him. He never asked me to publicly defend. There were no.
So you offered him advice to take care. You offered him to take care of it. You gave him advice to take care of it legally.
Yeah.
Correct.
But you never got on the panel and spoke to people.
No.
You didn't get
I
on the
never
panel?
interfered with them sharing their experiences ever.
So you went back to Mr. Jones and basically was like, look, if this is how you feel, call an attorney.
Correct.
Okay.
And it was an 18-minute conversation from beginning to end. And the reason I keep saying that is because they're portraying as Mr. Jones and I worked together and I helped him, do all of these things. No, he came to me once, said, help me in this live, go up there, demand that they let me speak. I said, I need a link. I didn't even know where to go. I didn't even know what he was talking about because he came into my live.
Now, here's the real question. She sent that private conversation she had with Mr. Jones, the screenshots, to Mr. Hip. Why do you think she sent that to Mr. Hip? Why would she send a conversation she had with another man to Mr. Hip? I mean, you can connect.
Oh, why did you send that to him, actually?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Don't ask me.
I
why.
mean,
don't leave don't beg
it's
the
gonna
question.
it's gonna be, but it's.
Why did you send it?
Just say it, girl.
This is not that side of TikTok. We don't do that over here.
Right. We just looking for the truth.
Okay. I mean, I listen. I need to make Google files.
Babe, you already here. You ain't answer the question. So go ahead and just answer the question.
He was on my panel one day, and he was fighting with someone. Royal. I shouldn't say names, and everybody's telling me, be direct. He was fighting with Royal.
Baby, do what you got to do over here.
Yeah, literally.
He was fighting with Royal. I dropped them both. He got mad. You still text him? No, I don't. This all stemmed from literally 3 minutes before I dropped him with Royal. I dropped them both because they were fighting back and forth. And he got embarrassed and said I didn't stick up for him. He said that I embarrassed him, and he said I didn't stick up for him. So then he said...
I took it personally because you dropped him during an argument with Mr. Jones.
With Royal.
Royal.
Yes.
Royal and Hip was arguing.
Yes.
Correct.
But sis, think about the
but-
fact that he knows that she talks to Mr. Jones on the back end. Or
Correct.
he has at least.
Right.
Okay, keep going, Steph.
Because he always knew that Jones and I had that conversation. He always knew. Because he texted me and was... When Jones... So I was on TikTok Live. Just having a regular live as usual. Mr. Jones came in and requested. He was actually in the comments first. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I let him up, and I was like, and I knew immediately, like, this is not typical. Does that make sense? And he said, I have an emergency. I need your help. Can you help me? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, I'm going to send you a message. And I was like, okay. He was like, can you go and read it? And I was like, yeah. So I turned the live off and went into my messages. He said, here, I need your help. Can you text me or call me? And he gave me his phone number. So I texted him and said, it's Steph. And that's when he responded and said, these people are lying about me. They won't let me up on the panel. They won't let her up. They won't let me up. I need you to go in there and tell them to let me up. I said link, because I didn't even know where I was going. I didn't even know what he was talking about. He sends me the link, and I have screenshots of this showing the timestamps. He sends me the link, and not even 2 minutes, it wasn't even 2 full minutes later, I'm answering him. It's defamation. If they're lying about you, this is what you do. And that conversation
was
ended.
the extent of it. And so yeah,
and he was like, they're trying to take me down. I said, they're trying to take down your money stream. That was wrong of me to say. It was all wrong of me to say because I didn't listen to the live. I really just focused on, he said, they're lying about me, help. I said, if they're lying, this is what you do. That was it. And then that conversation ended. Fast forward a few months. Now, while that was happening, and again, I'm sorry. I know I fucked up. Like, trust me, I know I fucked up. While I was logged off and texting Mr. Jones again, I'll remind you, one and only time I ever did, I didn't even know his name. I knew him as Mr. Jones. I didn't even know his name at the time.
1 second. What you fucked up how? Because you didn't get on the panel and you never
responded and trying to help. I should have just ignored him.
So you didn't intervene with people
help.
telling their right. So you never intervened with the Black women telling their stories.
Never.
So what are you apologizing for exactly?
Protecting a man.
Okay, question.
Okay.
I just got a cash up question. They told me to check my messages. The message says that in the beginning of this live, Unicorn mentioned that Steph was into a married man, not Hip. Is it Jones that you liked?
No, that wasn't what I said. I said when she made the comment about a married man in the Discord, it was not about Hip. Hip was never married. She made a comment in Discord. You could say it. It was not about Hip though, because Hip was not married.
Okay, so who was okay?
Can I just say this? I'm gonna drop that. What's up, y'all? If
Spiffy, I'm sorry.
are they upset because Steph basically got bamboozled like the rest of them into protecting
We said
Jones?
that yesterday, bro.
But they not upset at the other people who literally
We
was in person when he was at like sexually harassing people and
we
didn't say shit for months.
we've been through this.
I'm just
The question was in the chat too, Steph. Did you try to get on the panel and couldn't get on?
No,
And that's
I
the
had no
real reason
interest in
why you
going on
left.
that panel. I had no interest in going on that panel.
Okay.
If
I'm
I
not
wanted to be on that panel, I would have got on that panel. I had no interest in going on that panel. Now, while I logged off, because remember, he came into my live and saying he had an emergency, and I logged off. The second I logged off, Hip started texting me. What's going on? What does he want? What's going on? Basically inferring, why does he need your help? Why does he need your help? Why does he need your help?
You
Right?
sent the messages to prove to Hip that
So
the conversation was innocent.
fast forward, a few months later,
No, she
Hip
heard
and
me.
Royal are arguing on my panel. I dropped him. I have 10,000 messages of him saying, how could you embarrass me like that? How could you humiliate me like that? In front of everyone, you dropped me. I'm never coming back on your panel again. I'm not talking to you. I'm blocking you. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then all of a sudden, you could see in the messages. He goes, you're still texting Jones. I said, no, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You're texting Jones. No, I'm not. You're texting Jones. No, I'm not. And that's when I sent him every receipt of every communication I've ever had with Mr. Jones, which was a single 18-minute conversation from start to finish, and the one message on TikTok where he sent me his phone number.
Steph, you lying. Somebody said that there was another part of that. There was more to that than that one conversation. Somebody said that was that Mimi that said that on my live like 2 days ago?
So
I would
Mimi
love
made the
for people
claim
to tell me
in
how, like, outside of that minute, that one time, what happened, because it never happened. Listen, the only reason I'm having to recant the story 10,000 times is because I know what I did, and I responded to him, and I said, this is what you can do for legal advice if it's for financial reasons. I fucked up
there
there.
were
Go ahead, T-Bone. Go ahead,
yes,
T-Bone.
there were and again, I'm not making any claims or picking any sides, but there were claims that were made that you did actually try to attempt to get on that panel with Brussels, and people saw you in the request and said, why is this white woman trying to get into a black conversation? That was the claims that was made. That's why people were upset about that. But there were also more things to the conversations between you and Mr. Jones. Again, not verified, but going along the lines of saying that these women are after Mr. Jones' money. And
This was all included in that conversation when he insinuated to me they are trying to mess with the way that I support my children.
Okay.
That was the one. Listen, I'm telling you guys now, I know you have every reason not to believe me based on everything that you've heard. A lot of people on this app don't like me, right? And I want to again apologize for responding to him. I should have immediately said, I can't help you. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said.
Do they know?
But I never went. Listen, I never went on that
What'd you say,
panel.
sis?
Do we
Of
have the
all
receipt
of the
for
lives
this?
that were held, I
Because
never
didn't he post
involved
it?
myself in it ever. I never.
Jones?
The Jones conversation that she sent to Hip. Did he post those?
It's Mimi. Mimi, are you here? Was that shown in your receipts? Because I'm finna go to
The
your
only
YouTube
reason
and
he
see.
has them. Hold on.
It's because you sent them.
Yes, I don't understand why it wouldn't show that why wouldn't there be a legend of him talking about Mr. Jones before you send them?
Correct.
That has
I'm
to be
about
on
to go
somebody's
see.
phone. That's
Correct. Because you would
I'm
have
about to
to,
see.
yes, it should be easy to say of him saying, oh, you still talking to Mr. Jones, you still talking to Mr. Jones, you still talking. That's easy to prove. That should
Yeah,
be,
let me go
that
see.
should be nothing.
Can you repeat that? What would you like for me to find?
No, I'm saying, you're saying the reason he got those receipts is because he was pressing you.
This right here, I clicked right on it.
You
Hold
got it,
on.
sis? Go ahead.
Uh-huh. So, hold up.
I'll take my AirPod out. Okay.
When this came out, right, getting peripheral information that something was Mr. Jones. And she began silencing her Discord and her live about any Jones talk. Now, she gave a reason for that. I'm not going to bring that person's name up, but she said she was protecting somebody else. But this is around the time I began to get suspicious because...
Okay, so he says... So, I think he's blue. He says, I remember telling... She asked him, do you want me to host a call out live where women get yelled and screamed at? He says, no, but you're actively silencing it, and I got to unpause for the rest. Hold on.
She was very adamant that even in voice chats that didn't include this person, that there was to be no Mr. Jones talk. It would be shut down immediately. And I would hope that anybody who was there and witnessed that would vouch for it in the comments. She was absolutely adamant. So this is me messaging her about this. I said, I remember telling you when you were texting Jones that you shouldn't be carrying water for an alleged abuser, that he had power and influence, so we shouldn't put our fingers on the scale. I'm always right. She said, do you want me to host a call out live where women get yelled at and screamed at? I said, no, but you're actively silencing it, even in a private Discord call. And she says, and other rooms open to target the women speaking out. You fucking host one. You're the man. You protect us.
I don't see the problem with that. What's wrong with her saying that? What's wrong with her saying that? The fuck? It's another man. And she's saying that if I host a live and it's going to target the women who are speaking out, that's not a lie. Okay, I'm going to keep it going.
So I said, you said it was to protect redacted, to protect a man. You sidestepped what I said and defended a straw man again. I literally said no, and you made a conscious decision to pretend I said something else. Cognitive dissonance. You're incapable of having this conversation honestly. I'm done. And I said, you're just MAGA. You helped Mr. Jones with defamation. You shouldn't have sent me that convo. She said, what do you want me to do? She said, MAGA men are telling us to call out Mr. Jones. Maybe you're MAGA. So I said, when MAGA has a moral problem with you, maybe it's time to reflect. She said, when you agree with MAGA, maybe reflect. I said, you were literally advising him to tell victims that were causing him financial harm.
Pause it, Queen.
You got a receipt.
He says, somehow I think you sidestepped what I said and defended. Oh, well, he just read these receipts. Didn't every single time. Did you still talk to Mr. Jones? Huh? You text Mr. Jones, LMFAO. Do you still text him?
Next.
Huh. And I'm right about Hog too. Wait, go back to that last message. Can you go back?
To the previous one, Steph?
Okay, I couldn't see. Do you still text him? Okay, go ahead.
We missing the one before. There we go.
But I can't get it I can't get it right every time, and I'm right about Hog too. And I know that I'm open to feedback. It's not making sense.
Yeah, because that do make sense.
How it makes sense?
Because in his messages to her, she's saying that if I do this, these women are going to be harmed. These men are going to scream at them, right? And she's telling I'm right about Hog too. Like, I know what I'm talking about. It seems to me like he's trying to convince her to atone and host a live calling out Jones so that people don't think she was defending him. But if she says that she didn't defend him, she was
That's not what I'm saying.
live calling out Jones so that people don't think she was defending him. But if she says that she didn't defend him, she was
That's not what I'm saying, Queen.
that I'm
How
looking
did
at
he go from
both what I'm
the
looking at on
Jones to
Ruth and
her?
her.
Looks like messages are missing.
These are from May.
What do
Because
yours
if she
say?
right, because before right, like 5 minutes ago, she said he was saying, "You're still talking to Jones. You're still talking to Jones. You're still talking to Jones." But I'm sure talking to Jones. You're still talking. And that's clear in the messages. And then she says to get him to basically shut up. Finally, just sent him the messages between me and Jones,
Yes.
so he can shut the fuck up. That's not what she's putting up here right now.
Hold on.
Asking, does that come later though?
Hold on. Hold on.
And, right, T-Bone. She doesn't say no to the text either in the conversation. I think that if you would have just said, "No, I'm not talking to that man," instead of trying to play, that I'm a woman, I know we play games, then the conversation may have been null and void, and the whole like badgering thing you were trying to just push off wouldn't have happened. Because you never said no. You never outright answer his question from the messages you just put up.
It's because when you go to the next one, Steph, something is off.
Correct. There's messages missing.
Because we can't see the top of that one. That's the problem. Right? And you see there's only one little bubble.
I'm sorry because this would be easier if I had TikTok Studio and just could
you could just
scroll it. Because
what do his say, sis? Because you're looking at his. Shouldn't his have the holes if he's the honest one and everybody's saying he is? There should be no holes in his data.
I said I'm not lying. I don't text it because I knew I didn't text. I never texted him outside of this one conversation. I didn't say you were lying. That's a lie because I literally have a wall that I'm looking at right here where he said, "You lied, you 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 lied." He's sitting here saying, hold on, "I'm going to expose you. I'm going to expose Hog. I'm going to expose everybody." Hold on.
I don't know, Child Dolphin. I don't know who Mr. Hip is either, but they saying he's so trustworthy. That's why I said we shouldn't need nobody else. If he put the receipts out, they should be out.
It's like a whole conversation. It's like a whole thing because he would multiple times. And this always stemmed from the same thing every single time. I either accidentally embarrassed and humiliated him, or I said, "Stop cheating. I'm not coming until you stop. I'm not coming to Canada until you're faithful." And he got mad that he would be revealed just like the other problematic men on this app. That was the whole issue, is that he was going to be exposed, that he would become the new Mr. Jones for all the people that he manipulated.
Okay, Vanni, this is the part that you wanted, though.
He accused me over and over and over and over. You text him, you text him, you text him, you text him, you text him. This is in May and in June. The night of that conversation in January, Hip knew every single word that I said to him. Because Hip was I was like, I I can't help him. I'm not going to help him.
How many hours are you guys apart?
10 with an international boundary.
Okay.
Listen,
Sister, hold on,
I
hold on.
never wanted to harm anyone.
Steph.
I'm sorry if I ever did.
Oh my goodness. I want to know what the fuck happened. I know you want to say your sorries, and some of these people might want those sorries right now, but I want to know what the fuck happened. And so, Vanni, that message and then the next message is what I think was missing at least.
I mean,
You get what I mean?
girl.
And
We
that's
ain't
why I'm
got,
asking, sis, are you
guess.
still at the shit that you was watching? Because he was.
That's why I'm asking, because there.
Why your phone ain't got no service?
This is because I have two phones. The phone I'm on the box in is not the phone that I have all of these messages on.
Okay, Miss Trap Mama.
So I have to search keywords. Listen, we talked all day, every day, 24/7. For all the times that he told you guys he stopped talking to me months ago at Christmas, blah, 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 blah. That's not the truth. That's absolutely not the truth. And I can show you that truth.
I submitted evidence to Queen that shows that he was contacting you in July about a car that was supposed to be for your favorite car. He was texting the Text Now apps. He was texting back to them.
He was asking me for things.
That's the other thing that I don't understand too, y'all. But y'all, I already said this. He knew all this shit and only used it later on.
He knew it for 6 months and always said, if you come out about me being a cheater, I'll expose you. That's what he said. He said it in these messages. He threatened me with it over and over and over. He said, I'm so grateful you were exposed. You'll be exposed. I will expose you. I have messages right here. I'm going to expose you if I ever told the truth about the real him.
Am I tripping, or like we reading something that she's not saying? That's not there.
She's not. You're not, baby. You're not a good storyteller.
Because there's
I
so
think
many.
she just added a little 10 on the little.
This is so hard for me
I'm
this is like months and months and
No, I
months
get
of
it.
this
They're emotional,
bullshit.
and they've been dealing with this for a week. You get what I mean? And we're just like, baby, I need to see what you're saying. So, okay. Oh, it's this. I think Sister checking those messages. Wait, why? Okay, hold on. Is the Brussels incident, and y'all, somebody in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Well, hopefully, Stephanie, you know, is the Brussels incident the only incident that Jones directly comes to you about? I know that you have what everybody is saying is a very close relationship with Baby Jones. Absent of that, this is the only thing that you're claiming that you've ever had behind the scenes with Mr. Jones.
Yes, this is it. He never messaged me, DM'd me, called me, texted me. This was it. I wasn't part of the Unfuck America tour. I wasn't part of the way that he responded to these allegations. Nothing. It was a one and done conversation. That was it.
Okay, and some people are saying that you did or did not. You're saying you did not request in that live that day with Brussels and them. You said you saw it live, you got out of there, and then you went back to him or went back and messaged him or whatever.
Correct. I never went in that live. I never interfered. That was not my place. I was never going to get in a position of telling a victim what they can and can't say. I was just telling him, if this is what they're doing, this is what you can do. But I never said, Brussels, be quiet. I never said, Brussels, stop. I never said anything. I never said, Brussels, don't tell your story. I never publicly defended him. I never privately defended him. I never helped. It was a one and done. And for that, I do take blame. I do take blame for that. I do. I asked you a question. No, I'm just proving I talked to him once. And this was in May, 6 months later. He knew. I have screen shared everything. He knew I wasn't texting him. But he was mad that he came to me. He was jealous.
Spiffy is asking, so she was just like the mods and the subscribers and everybody else that got bamboozled. I guess my question is,
and somebody also said that that's not the only conversation she had with Jones either.
I haven't yet to
Like
see
everybody
pictures.
came. I'm so. This just be a lot of talk and no evidence. I need to see some shit.
We like evidence over here. We don't like he said, she said. So even when you tell me to go ask somebody, I'm gonna ask that somebody for the evidence. That's
Right.
how I
If he
roll.
said a lot to Mimi,
Yeah. Is it
both
Mimi
of
or
them.
Mimi?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Why wouldn't there be? Also, if she had multiple conversations with Jones, was this when y'all were all getting bamboozled by him and manipulated and doing fuck shit behind him too?
I
Who
would
is this
think we
Liam
should be
that keep
asking for
requesting?
time-stamped evidence that she had multiple conversations with Jones. Time-stamped evidence. I think she told Jones, "Look, I tried to go up, but I couldn't because he was a powerful, influential
All
man
right,
on
Unicorn. I'm gonna need
women behind a
Stephanie to.
man."
I'm gonna need Stephanie to talk for her motherfucking self.
All right, my bad.
Liam, how can we help you?
Oh, I just brought popcorn up here to listen to you guys talk about Mr. Jones. This is great.
That's not even what this really
Thank
about.
you.
Okay.
Yeah. Appreciate the popcorn. Have a great one.
At this point, I know that answering him was wrong. I know it was. And I did it
I don't feel
impulsively.
like that's just it though. And I'm sorry, I just can't unshake this feeling that people are just saying that you just I think it has to be more to it than that. I'm sorry. It's too many
I'd
people
love
mad
to
at
see
this
it.
for it to just be that.
If
Like
I'd
it
love
can't
to
be.
see it. I'd love to know what I did.
I can't believe it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I prefer her to rest because she was sick yesterday.
I would love to know what else I did because I never did. Ever.
Okay, but if there is so much more, where is the so much more? I'm not gonna front. This has been going on for a week,
I'd
and
like to see it.
enough of.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you,
I'd like
Stephanie.
to
I'm
see
just
it
talking in
anytime.
general. Because how many times has this shit been hashed already? Y'all don't have better evidence out there on the bloggers?
I just came to clear my name that I never said in that live that it was physical abuse, and we played the clip here. I never said it was physical abuse. I never claimed to be an ex-wife. If people in that live got that impression because I wasn't clear, I'm sorry, but I never said it.
And I'd like to address that as well, if I can, if that's okay.
Go ahead, girl.
Because it's your live. I just don't want to.
Go ahead, girl.
It's been crazy. Everyone came to me. What was it? 2 days ago. It was like 8:30 in the morning, and everyone was like, "Oh my God." There was an account that made false allegations and claims of DV. And they went into details. People were going into details. The lives were going into details. And I, at the time, still hadn't even heard the clip. I don't know what was said, but I know what people were relaying to me. And my immediate response was, that would be a false allegation. Yeah, that would be bad. But I never listened to the clip. And when I went back and I listened to the clip, he lied. He lied about what she said. And everybody came to me with his version of events. And when they said, "What do you think about it? What do you think about this?" I was like, "That's bad."
Hold on, pause. Now, Stephanie, why you sit up in this box and not tell the truth about that clip that I played that Petty wanted me to play? There's nobody in the comments taunting you and teasing you. You bring up Itchy as an attack against this man and said that he has ED because he's too busy having dreams about Itchy. Why did you lie? Where's the troll antagonizing you about BBC? There's nobody in this
I
comments
have that
that say
recording.
that.
I downloaded
I'm
that
looking
live.
at it
I'll be
right
right
now,
back.
ma'am. I'm looking at it right now. Yes or no? Did you not bring up Itchy Banks in relation to Hip having ED?
Wait, she dropped.
Exactly as I had fucking thought.
Damn.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro.
That
Ain't
can't
no
be
way,
it.
bro. Ain't
And you
no
had everybody
motherfucking
on, and
way,
I'm not trying
bro.
to even get, and I'm not trying to get cute. Now I see why the black people mad because you had everybody on this motherfucking panel insinuating that this man was having issues getting
it up because you were saying that he was dreaming about Itchy. And everybody on the panel, there's even one girl on the panel that says, no, guys, let's not do that. Don't say that because men are allowed to like other men. So you
That
had
was
these people thinking that that's what the fuck you meant, that he
she
liked
dropped so
him or that he,
quick.
baby, stop playing with me.
She dropped so damn You quick. can't do that over here. We gonna ask the question.
We're
She
gonna we're
dropped
gonna
so.
ask the question, baby. I'm gonna find the proof.
I don't think she said she downloaded a live, but you're not gonna see the comments when you download, so it don't even matter.
Yes, you
But
do
The thing is,
now. Yes,
you know, you can't. No, you can't see the comments when you
oh, you
download
can.
the live.
but
You
you
can
can get the
get the
live still.
comments
Yeah.
off to
You
the
get the comments
side,
though.
Yes,
but
you
Okay.
it's not
can.
going to change nothing because if even if she plays it, then she's going to have to explain why her recording matches up to exactly what we're hearing from what Mimi recorded in the comments. The reason why she brings it up is not because somebody antagonizes her in the comments. It's because she's clowning him for having ED, and then she drops the bomb about because he's having dreams about Itchy. Bell's even in the comments saying, "Not Itchy, Cal L's on the panel."
Oh,
Mm. Mm,
so you did
mm,
exactly what they said you did.
You did exactly what they said you did.
mm.
I have to do some mom things. I just wanted to clear my
I
name.
bet you, yeah. Y'all go
Yeah,
ahead
I
and go
bet you
ahead and do
do.
what y'all day. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I bet your
busy.
ass do.
It's a busy, busy day, ain't it?
Uh huh.
Yeah, I can't speak to that. I don't remember that. Listen, I don't remember it. I can't speak to it, and I've always said that it's if that I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it. It's wrong, and it's wrong.
Unicorn, you was off mute. You want me to play what you said too?
There's something
So
wrong.
wait, Unicorn Mama, you said you wasn't in the panel
No,
earlier.
I was on the panel. I was on the panel. I probably did say something fuck up, and I apologize to any lateral harm I caused. I really do, and I won't mention it again, and I won't talk about that shit again ever. But I just wanted to clear up the fact that I never said that I was like a DV
Oh
victim or an
wow.
ex-wife, and that I don't think it's fair to say that somebody's making false accusations of DV when the clips don't show that. It shows me dramatically crying, and then the next clip shows me saying that he is abusive by ways like verbally abusive because I go into discussion of how he's verbally abusive. And I sent clean proof of other people that said, yes, they believe that he was verbally abusive. And other people believe that too. So it's not like just me. Other people heard that call. Other people heard what happened that night. So the claim of him being verbally abusive, even though in his clip he says, I have never spoken to a woman like that. Provide a witness in 24 hours. I provided a witness. I provided 2 or 3 witnesses that said they have heard him speak to women like that. So, he's a liar. And you want to take down Steph, whatever. But you're not
Hold
going
up
to.
though. But this is okay. Come on now.
Go ahead,
Listen.
sis.
Because
Go
my
ahead.
thing is this, we are not trying to accuse anybody of anything. We are asking for the receipts and for the proof, right? In the beginning, when Petty first sent me this clip, no, we were both correct. There was not enough context to figure out why she was hollering at the screen like that. When you guys answered the question, you said it was because she was answering a troll in the comments, and Steph herself said, I probably should have not read the comment word for word and used the term BBC. I was wrong for that, but they were antagonizing me. That's not fucking true at all. She is accusing this man of having ED by saying that it's because he either has a crush on somebody else or is having dreams about this somebody else. You are in the comments encouraging her to show the fucking proof. So I'm asking you right now, what fucking proof? Are y'all insinuating that this man had a crush on Itchy or not?
No, the proof from the conversation between Stephanie and wifey. Show the proof of what she said.
No, ma'am. Please don't do this because I don't want to have to. I don't. Please don't do that. Please do not undermine my fucking intelligence by trying to tell a different story than what I just asked you. While Steph is hollering, saying, don't make me show about the dreams that you had about Itchy.
Oh, then
Are
show
you
the proof.
guys
Okay, then
correct? Are you guys insinuating that he had a crush on Itchy and that's why he couldn't get it up, that he likes men?
probably,
Okay, so the BBC comment, is it or is it not you guys accusing Hip of liking BBC?
probably.
Okay,
Okay.
don't do this. Don't lie.
Okay, because that's not going to help the rest of the story that you told. When that clip was played, y'all sat up here and tried to say that a fucking troll baited you into having this conversation when this is why the black people are mad at you, because y'all sat up there and tried to insinuate that Mr. Hip had a crush on a man that had nothing to do with their fucking toxic ass fucking relationship. You wanted a black man to come at him and get mad because nobody wants to hear that somebody's having sexual dreams about them, but a man who's not into men definitely don't want to hear it. And you motherfuckers absolutely tried to weaponize Itchy against Mr. Hip by insinuating that fucking Mr. Hip was having sexual dreams about Itchy. Do not fucking play with me. That shit is sick. And I know why the fucking black community is on y'all bitches' necks right now, calling y'all fucking racist. And then don't ever come into my fucking DM trying to show me no goddamn receipts if you ain't gonna tell me the whole fucking story. Because if I gotta go get the story for myself, somebody's gonna be upset.
And it ain't gonna be me.
Because bitch, the detective skills is not fucking playing around here.
The fuck?
That's all you had to say. All you had to do was tell me the truth.
When you guys brought up that clip, I don't remember it. I didn't remember, and that's why I said
You
I don't
remember
remember.
telling her
You
to show the
remembered enough
fucking
to say if I
receipts,
was
girl.
in the
This
box
was
and I
not
said
even that
something
long
stupid, I
ago.
apologize. You apologized before we even knew you was in the fucking box, bitch.
This
So
shit say
please.
2 days ago. 2 days ago. You was in my DMs for 3.
Well, I'm glad I asked for context because I just cracked this shit off.
Like, that's not okay. I'm sitting up here saying, like, you know what? Okay, yes, you was wrong if you repeated what a troll said. I'm looking through the motherfucking shit. I'm expecting to see a troll. I start hearing her go off in the same way that Petty sent me that clip, and I'm seeing you in the damn comments talking about show it. Show it.
They have a clip of him
Show the
screaming at
proof.
her, but they didn't show it. Okay, but him screaming at her doesn't mean that he had dreams about Itchy. This is what.
Y'all trying, but my problem is that even if it is true, it was conveniently placed so that you can weaponize it. People are in the comments telling you, don't do Itchy like that. He's not here. Don't talk about him like that. That's not fair. So it's not as though you guys were unaware what you're doing. Even fucking Tway was coming off of fucking mute saying, nah, y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop.
Listen, I was
He's
wrong.
in the box telling you though, but no, not I was wrong because I thought you didn't remember. How you wrong about something you didn't remember? You was wrong or
Because
you
you're
don't
telling me
remember?
this, and I believe you. I mean,
Just like they told you about what you did on that last recording. Remember?
you're telling me this, and I believe you.
But don't force me though. I don't want you to feel forced because then I don't want you to say that I gaslit you into saying that you did it.
No. You're saying you're watching it, and that's what I did. If I did that.
That's why I asked the clarifying question. So from what you recall and what you were told, was that the message that you guys were trying to portray is that Hip had a crush on Itchy?
Think so.
Okay. And that's why the black community don't like the fact that y'all use their names to try to get other people to attack Hip as well. Y'all could have left it between Hip and Steph. Nobody disagrees that they was both toxic towards each other, but y'all tried to bring in a whole nother fucking community into
Teddy
the
Grunt saying
issue.
no, that's not what happened.
Who
That's
was
what the
saying that?
fuck I'm watching. That's what I'm
He
watching.
said that's not what the insinuation was.
Mm,
The insinuation was to try to make Hip and those white men jealous of a black man by claiming they're scared of the BBC, meaning they're using the black men as a weapon against the white man to rally up a reaction out of a white man like they have for fucking years. That's what it was. It was nothing to make Itchy upset. It was to make the white man upset because she, quote, insinuating there was an involvement with a black man, weaponizing the black man actually against the white man, not the white man against the black man.
so that's why I'm asking because, okay, so
Like
Petty,
through fetishization.
understand, right, but understand where I'm getting this from. This is the reason why I'm gonna just fucking play it because y'all not gonna confuse me because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what she meant to say. This is what she said. Hold on. And I'm not the only one who felt that way because the comments is going off. And in the conversation, a woman feels like she has to give a disclaimer that it's okay for men to like men. So I'm not fucking tripping. But since we want to play like I am, let me play it.
Just play it, sis.
Yeah, don't act surprised. Listen, I got asked who wanted to cancel me over Mr. Jones. You can fuck off. Now, show it. He couldn't get his fucking dick up because he was having dreams about itchy fucking banks.
What?
Yeah. Yes. Don't act surprised. Listen, Matt, everybody don't act surprised, bros. You've given him guys, don't act surprised. Over you. Don't. You know that men do other things with men.
Nah. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't even have all
I'm going
that.
to tell you a story
Then
there,
then hush.
Mr.
Let's
Person
listen.
Below Me.
I ain't saying I don't believe you. I'm
just telling you. I'm going to tell you a story while Steph calms down.
I've been trying to tell y'all about
and
Mr.
Okay, so then this white woman tells a story because Steph is on pause. Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit for when Steph comes back. This white woman's story is irrelevant. It's not a part of what's going on here.
While you fast forward and y'all tap the screen, share the live, gift the panel, and can I get a whale, please? 131 one of y'all in here. Somebody give me a whale, please. I'll be so happy. Thank
You
you.
this girl. Come on, give her a will. See, this is why we ask questions, because you didn't even have all that.
He told me that all of my friends were fucking with him behind my back.
By the way.
And I believed it. Because he was about itchy fucking banks. And blame me. That piece of shit. I'll show it all. I have sat back on everything. I have sat back on every goddamn message I fucking had. And when he told me that my friends were fucking with me behind him, and I ignored the messages about him having dreams about my fucking friends, and then accusing me of sleeping with them.
May I ask a question, please?
No, sir, I'm gonna let it all out.
I'm talking to Reds, please. Excuse me.
Yeah,
If she doesn't want me to ask her.
Kyle, he's up here to be supportive.
Thanks, whatever.
Kyle for being supportive.
Even though
So here's
Thank you.
what was
Wrong person.
here's what was said in case people missed it. She was not. She said, "This man has accused me of cheating, but you're the one who's having dreams." Okay? She accuses him of not being able to get it up because of those dreams. I'm not the only one who interpreted that way, because a woman felt like it was that she needed to remind people that's not fair. Men are allowed to do things with other men, right? Because of people's reaction. Thank you so much for the well, Pearl.
Thank you for the whale, Kim. Thank you, Kim.
Now, I know that's right. Get my friend a well. So we all heard that, right? So when she finally says those 3 letters, she has already gone on a rant of how dare you fucking accuse me of sleeping with him when you the one who want to. That's exactly what the fuck she's saying.
Oh, okay. Then I ain't above being wrong, because all I hear is this woman say she's jealous of it. When I hear the jealous part,
No, she said
I'm
scared
sitting here
of.
thinking
She said, I'm not the one
scared.
intimidated by BBC, it's you. So from the context of what she said prior to what I just played, it seems as though she's trying to say, you got a problem with it because you can't fucking filter through these dreams that you've been fucking having. And I ain't said, play me, I'm finna tell everybody. But that's not fair, because the people that he was dreaming about do not have to be named. You did not have to name them. If you wanted to shame this man for having homosexual dreams, you could have did that without naming the people he was dreaming about. That is what this clip is going on here. And Unicorn is there saying, show it. Cal is in the box like, oh, no, this cannot be. Belle is in the comments like, stop bringing up Itchy. Other people are in the comments saying, stop bringing up Itchy. He's not here. That's not fair. That other woman said, let's not do that because men are allowed to be with men. Because we knew that it was getting ready to take a homophobic turn. So that girl in that box felt like she needed to tell Steph. And when Steph crashed out, that's the woman you hear saying, well, I'm going to tell y'all a story. And she tells us a story about something from 2016 with her husband. So she's trying to break up the fucking what just happened and bring her friend back to fucking reality before she says some shit that she knows she's not supposed to fucking say. I know what the fuck I heard. And I know y'all all sat up here and lied.
Screenshots, and I was texting her behind the scenes saying, and I can show you this, scratch his name out, scratch this name out, scratch this name out. But I did say
Well,
to
I'll
show. I
drop,
did
but
say to
regardless,
show
y'all
the
brought up black
green,
people
the
in this,
text about the
regardless of
green
how
Well,
it's
button.
cut. Y'all
exactly,
brought up
Petty, and
black
that's what I'm
people.
saying because it's even worse than what you showed is what I was trying to say, Petty. It's even worse than that because the insinuation is way deeper than just the comment that she made. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying that you were wrong, Petty. I'm saying that it was more than that because the clip is the beginning of the clip shows what her insinuation actually was. And whether that's true or not,
Yeah.
you didn't think about the person that you were speaking about. And I feel as though, based off of the clip, that was your intention, was to get people mad, to go after Mr. Hip, because I ain't gonna keep explaining. Y'all know what the fuck we all just heard, okay? Don't. So the clip
I
that you,
thought Stephanie was going to get the clip and she was gonna be right back. What
I
happened?
bet you thought she was too.
What happened?
Don't worry. I'll drop, but like I said, there's no honor amongst thieves. Eventually, y'all are gonna be stabbing each other in the back to save above water. But hey, we'll wait.
It looked like they already had Petty because now you can't remember. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Indica, don't piss me
You
off.
can't see it, but I texted her and I said, scratch his name.
I understand what you're saying, but here's what you're not getting. Oh my God.
It
See,
should have
now
never
you've
been
gotten
fucking
over this.
said.
No, because now you pissing me off because you're not doing nothing but proving what I just.
Oh, Stephanie's back.
Thank you for showing me that because you're proving what I just said, that you were there and you were present and you were active in the conversation. So you knew what it was about. So you would not only encourage her to show the receipts, whether you were asking her to scratch out his name or not, it was already
Hold
said.
on, Mimi. I didn't mean to invite you, honey. I meant to add you. Get some rest, love.
I
Don't
went
get
to
your
go
ass in
look
this
for that
box.
video. I went to go look for that video. The comments that I said were wrong because that video is on this phone because it's in my recordings. So I went to go look for it, but it doesn't have the comments.
Because
So
you just lied.
I can't see it. What I said was wrong. Listen,
That's
what
not
I
what I'm
said was
asking you,
wrong.
Stephanie. That's not what I'm asking you. That's not what I'm asking you. When you get in this box today, Stephanie, you get in this box today to say that's exactly what happened. You ran the fuck up here to say that's exactly what happened because I asked for context. I didn't understand why you were screaming. I'm like, is she screaming because somebody is asking her something? Da-da-da-da. And you ran up here to say that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Wow, wow. They got me. They put the comments in there and they got me. That's different, baby. And now you're saying
For
what I said was
days
wrong.
now.
So you got up here today.
For days now.
And
Days and
I just
days and
asked,
days
can you
now.
hold on? I don't do all that.
Mr.
Answer the
Hip has
questions.
joined the room. Mr. Hip
Mr.
is
Hip, can
I
you
hope
now
get
he
up
in the
comes
here?
up.
Because
room.
I'm
I hope he
not gonna
comes
lie.
up.
I
I
hope
hope
you
he
get
Mr.
comes
here.
up.
Hip, I really hope you don't have ED over a man. I really hope that's not true.
Yo, Mr. Hip, I really do hope you come up because it is kind of
He
crazy that we've been at
he
these women all
he
day.
has a lot to answer to. He needs
You're not gonna hold on.
listen.
I don't think
What I said,
no.
listen, I just want to
Stephanie.
say what I said was wrong. Look, I
Stephanie, I'm
said
sick of
it.
hearing that. I'm sick of hearing that.
It's not what
Because
you
you
said was wrong.
no,
It's how you lied
exactly. I'm sick
completely.
of hearing that. I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of hearing that. You don't actually think it's wrong. You just came up here
I
and made
do
up a whole
think it's
nother
wrong.
story.
I do think it's wrong. I do
You
think it's wrong.
okay,
And I
we running
shouldn't
this
have
show.
said that. I should not have said that.
Stephanie, we are running this show, baby.
Listen,
You shouldn't have got up here today and lied either, but you did it. I don't know what to say about that.
it got to the point. So the thing that I like to do is go around. Listen, I said it and it was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done that. I have to own it. I said it. It was wrong.
How many times you gonna own it and then get up in the live and lie again?
Listen,
How many
it
times?
got to the point. It got to the point.
The truth is
where
easy. The truth is actually easy. It is easy to tell the truth. It is harder to run around and make up lies and cover tracks and do all that and the truth is fucking easy. So can we do it?
Can we?
Listen,
Let's try it.
I have taken all of the fire for this. I will continue to take all of the fire for this. But I have questions for Mr. Hep, so I would like
Okay,
for
but
him
we
to
asked
come
you
up.
some. But we asked you something
I
else.
would like for
Yeah.
him to come up.
We'll get to
Can you
Mr. Hip
answer
in
the
1 second. Hold on, y'all.
question?
Hold on. We'll get to Mr. Hip in just a second. If he puts his request in, I'll be more than happy to accept it. You could take this bottom box next to Spiffy and just sit on mute
Because
till we
I
get
want to
to you.
ask him
Hold
why
on,
he only ever
I'm speaking
accused
though,
me.
right? I'm speaking though, right? But right now, the question is to you, and the lie you just told in this live, this very live here. That's what we're focusing on at this very moment. And then, if need be, we can trickle down to Mr. Hip. But we ain't talk about that. We talk about your lies for right now. Continue.
Yeah, and before you get to acting and performing, we don't do that weaponization of mental health over here. Okay, so try that somewhere else. So I know you know how to have a conversation, and I know you know how to talk one at a time. So there's no sense in pretending like you're incompetent, thinking that that's going to work, because it's not.
I don't think I'm incompetent. They're the ones that say I'm a crazy
Okay,
psychopath.
but you're the one who's acting like you cannot hear well when someone's asking you a direct question and you keep trying to deflect to Mr. Hip. Why did you get in this box and lie about the reason why you said BBC? There was no troll in that comment, ma'am.
Correct. That's a direct question.
Okay. Listen, what I said was wrong. What I said was
I didn't
wrong.
ask you, was it wrong?
I
I
don't
asked you
know
why you.
what I don't know
Why?
what else to say other than the
Why?
fact that it was
Other than
wrong.
why?
Okay.
You don't know why you
Listen,
lied?
I have questions for Mr.
I
Hemp.
don't give a fuck what
I
you
have
want to say to
questions
Mr. Hip.
about why he
We're
never
not here for
accused me.
we're not here to fix y'all's lovers quarrel. We're not here for that. Why
What's up,
did you
guys?
lie?
Because
Why?
I would like for him to tell the truth.
Why did you lie,
You
though?
lie, but
I
you
would
can
like
lie.
for him to tell the truth.
I'm
Okay, well,
asking
how about
you.
you tell the truth first?
Right.
You show him how to do it.
Unicorn
Show
Mama,
him.
you could go.
If
Just
we can,
stop
if we
defending
catch
your
him in
white
a lie,
friends. Unicorn Mama, if you gotta go, girl, you go.
yeah, because if we catch him in a lie, we're gonna clock him too. But we caught you
The
in a lie,
same
so
way.
we're addressing you.
Yeah.
What's up, my lady? You down, Steph? I'm happy to see that you're up here.
Thanks for having me. I'm gonna go live.
Nah. You stay right
Hold
here,
on a
because I'm
second.
still wondering why you. I'm still wondering why you chasing Cheer across the app,
Hold on.
perpetrating
Wait
the
a minute. Wait a
Jezebel
minute. Wait a
stuff.
minute.
Hold
Wait a
on. We
minute.
want
Wait a
to know.
minute.
We want to finish this show. The fuck?
Yeah, because we
We
couldn't.
had something going
Yeah.
on and she was fine with talking to us. What? They've been doing this shit for 3 days.
She been running from me, sis.
I get that,
You
but
talking about
hold
with the
on. They
Kira
were.
stuff? Kira was up here yesterday.
Yeah, they were up yesterday. They
The
were talking
Kira
about.
stuff, the
Yeah, they
itchy
were going.
stuff,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were.
We talking about
Mandigo
that right now. Can
tropes,
we do that?
Jezebel tropes,
We
all of
trying to
Okay,
it.
get through it
we can
all.
do that.
Trying to get through it all. Trying to get through it
We
all.
trying
I'm
to
trying
get.
to
We
get
got to
y'all
do a
the
timeline.
answers. Y'all won't, but y'all can't be shooting, fighting out who get their rounds in first. That's half the fucking problem now. Everybody want to jump in. We was doing great. You know the hoes gonna run.
She's scared of me. I'm sorry I came
It's
up.
okay, baby.
My bad.
I
Let's
don't.
see. Can we get her back in?
I just think that people can read the room. Like, y'all beef is secondary.
Also, we good
We know the
friends.
girl be lying. We just trying to get to the fucking truth. Nobody is doubting that, okay? But we trying to get to the fucking truth of these clips that we heard. And we cannot keep letting her get an excuse as to why she thinks she don't have to be on this panel.
Where's Hip? Hey, Hip, put your request in.
I don't know.
Mr. Hip.
That's Mr. Hip.
I'm telling Mr. Hip. I'm telling him to put his request in.
Who is Bella Mafia chick?
Oh, Bella, she's super cool. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know she
Said I
was
won't
gonna
be
run
coming
that
up.
fast.
He won't be. See, he don't gotta come up. That's the other thing too. I don't know why it's weird that like.
That don't make sense. I thought he just said he wanted to come up with steps on the panel. What are we doing?
That was other people down there saying that he won't come up if she's up there. He didn't say anything about coming up.
He did. He said in the comments. He said I won't be on the.
No, he don't want to. This is men get that privilege.
Okay. Well, guess we won't get the answer. So
Yeah.
if you don't want people to speculate, could have just answered the question. But we know what we heard,
He
ma'am.
said
But
right
that's
here,
okay.
I will not panel with Steph or Unicorn. What are you talking about? Like, I know what I'm talking about right here. I know what I'm talking about right here. I see this shit.
He won't be.
Thank you,
Steph or
Juicy.
Unicorn are not up here though.
Oh, Phil.
Other people saying that he said he wouldn't come off the panel. That's not true.
They going, he's still gonna come. That's what I mean. They're not here.
Oh, they're not here, Mr. Hip, and we are after the truth, not accusations.
Yeah.
She
Yo.
just doesn't want to play with me. She just don't want to play with me. I don't know. Am I just a scary black woman?
We're not even asking for her right now. We're asking for Mr. Hip.
I was just going
Thank
to
you for the
tell her
meteor shower. Thank you.
she knows why she was saying BBC. Because she's throwing black men in white men's face when they don't want her.
I don't owe anyone anything. Oh, well,
I'm
choose to
gonna
then.
keep it a
The
buck.
fuck? I don't give a fuck. You didn't with your girlfriend nothing
Yeah,
either.
I'm be honest.
Weird ass
I'm not
people.
surprised. That,
Mm-mm.
Except my ex that I heard. Okay.
You heard her for a while, too.
I'm not
Okay,
surprised
child.
she said
Okay.
that. I don't know why y'all keep being surprised on white women. That's like that's on y'all. At this point, y'all continue to do the same
Thank
same
you,
shit.
whatever. Thank you.
If a white woman's gonna white woman and y'all upset she's white woman, what y'all expect?
I do
Okay,
want to ask him why did he think that she was still talking to Mr. Jones? I am really curious about that on some because he was adamant that it was more than just that little text thread and that 18
Yeah, and other people was
conversation. I
too.
really want to
Right.
know that.
Yeah, and even if she was silencing people in Discord, telling people that she doesn't want to hear about the Jones drama, what makes her different from the other people that was doing the same shit that y'all still continue to go around with?
White.
Thanks for having me up.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Goody.
You guys have a good day. I just going to keep chasing this bitch.
And she gonna keep running because
I
clearly she
know.
don't know
I
how to
feel
answer
like I'm
nothing
playing a
direct.
horrible game of tag. It's like, listen, bitch, I'm tired of chasing you. I don't care about this white man. Tell me why you was chasing Kira.
And shout out to Mimi Reeking for the fucking clear and accurate receipts, labeled and in order. Thank you.
Somebody answer that question though. Get mine, cause I want to
You gonna
answer
have to
I
ask the
did. I
people that
answered you.
care. Oh.
Well,
Oh, she said white.
I
They're
did.
white. That's what she said.
no, I'm talking about it's the Jones situation.
I answered you.
Thank
Uh,
you. That's her answer.
I heard my fault. I heard right. That's all I heard.
White.
They're white. That's her answer.
I'm tired of the question, to be honest.
Because we don't. It's the question with the
Because we know the answer. Like us
That
asking the
don't make
question ain't
no.
finna change shit. We know the answer. It's been there, done that. And at this point, asking the question is not solving anything. It's just asking the fucking question. It doesn't solve anything. It literally solves fucking nothing.
I don't think there's ever going to be a solve, and she ain't going to be the last one to come out with messages from this. Ain't done. This has been schemed and scammed for years with Mr. Jones. And I don't think everybody done jumped the gun to show they proof yet. They probably still friends and holding on to their shit until they have their fucking mad day, and then they gonna be on. He was friends with Mr. Jones. That's gonna be the whole story for the rest of the fucking year. And then they gonna be manipulated. It's the same fucking shit.
Literally.
It's literally the same fucking story. A tale as old as time. But I've never met so many intelligent and eloquent dumb people. Y'all be chewing MAGA up, but absolutely cannot string together a fucking story to save your fucking life.
And be lying about shit that you know be recorded. Now, don't lie about something you said on a fucking live when you know it's always people screen recording. If nothing else, you know TikTok recording your ass.
Like, what the fuck?
You were doing all this apologizing, but you apologizing for the wrong damn shit. Nobody asking you to just apologize for the use of the word BBC. It was the way that you use it and the reason why you brought it up.
Correct.
Because even if that was happening, Itchy is innocent in the situation. So if you wanted to clown the man and you felt so inclined to be homophobic, which you shouldn't have did that either, you could have left the fucking name, exposed the man for, I guess, dreaming about me, and you didn't have to name no fucking names, and you damn sure didn't have to describe it as BBC, and then lied.
Face live now.
That's the thing that y'all get up here. This is what.
As if people stupid and don't know how to fucking interpret. And if it wasn't for your little homegirl having to fucking remind y'all that it was okay for men to like men because y'all was getting beside y'all fucking self.
It's just all fucking weird, right? My thing is, this can't be the first behavior. Do you get what I mean? Y'all been in community with
I
these.
sure do. Y'all knew y'all friend was like this.
That's what I mean.
Y'all knew something was going on with that girl. And y'all yes and amen to everything that she fucking said until y'all starting to get dragged into her bullshit. I agree, Jojo. They both weird and nobody is disputing that. They were both toxic for each other. They both had wrongs, and there's no reason to lie when it's out there. Y'all both was wrong. The back and forth between them was absolutely toxic and it was weird. Prince, we
Stop.
seen your little fishnet top, Prince. I think we are very well versed on your comings and goings.
Is there a lesson in any of this?
Mind your business.
Especially your black ass business.
Hello. But leave these white hoes alone. That's the lesson. Leave them.
Oh yeah. No, there were other names. They said that the other day. Not too much.
The lesson is to stay out of white people's business.
Oh no, I don't. This was tea that didn't involve me. The fuck?
I kind of want to see if she went live. Hold on, y'all.
Isn't that what she said she was doing? She wanted to talk to Mr. Hip something crazy.
As soon as she seen that man name come across the screen, that's all she could think of.
Exactly. Yes. That's what the fuck, baby.
So, an anonymous source with receipts did confirm that yes, what we heard was exactly what was meant, and it is exactly what was said. So, you weaponized something that your friend told you in confidence against him, and you did not think about the people that you harmed by bringing it up.
I don't know who or not. So
That man running through her mind rapidly.
yeah, that shit was wild.
I think it all. Confidence is crazy. I love confidence.
Who?
Yeah, in general. Confidence.
Yeah.
Why do they keep saying married man? What was the comment that was made?
AJ, you misunderstood. They accused somebody else of talking to a married man. That was brought up yesterday. Yeah, you missed that, baby. They accused somebody else of talking to a married man, and then they was like, "Well, it wasn't," because somebody said it on your live, Vanni. They were telling their story. What was her name?
Yura.
Yes. They said, "Well, because Hip's not married." And they was like, "It wasn't Hip," and it was somebody else. That's what she was trying to say, but they didn't want to say his name. Like what?
I don't know. I think even white men need to stay away from white women, but that's just me.
I don't care what happens with that. That's not my business.
I was saying, like, you knew what it was. Y'all was both acting crazy.
Well, don't come over here. Fuck.
Both was crazy. Then
And
y'all
then trying to lie. Straight
getting
to
on each
my
other.
damn face. But just a record, don't plead your case to nobody over here if you don't want it
Please,
investigated.
please. Because your tears ain't gonna work.
It ain't working.
Your deflection ain't gonna work. I broke my toe 25 years ago ain't gonna work, and all of
I
that
drank too
trauma.
much.
None of that.
My grandma's cats
Exactly.
Dog's cousin got one paw. We don't give a fuck about none of that. Do not tell me your story if you don't want me to investigate, baby, because I'm gonna ask questions, and if it ain't adding up, I'm gonna let you know, and it will be solved. And if it ain't solved in your favor, you won't like it. Now the video can't be found. I bet it can't.
What? See, this is what it's real easy to just say what.
Yeah, just say I was wrong. And yes, I weaponized something that he told me in confidence, and then I was wrong for that. But you ain't have to sit up there and lie and say a troll baited you into saying that shit.
Yes. See, this is the problem. You can't be.
Don't come over here lying. Okay, that's the lesson. Don't come
Don't.
over here lying. Don't come over here lying because you will be found out. Okay.
The worst part is for us, our side. I'd rather you tell me the fucked up shit you did and stand on 10 than lie. Because what you like? Just say what you did, baby.
And I was looking for the motherfucking receipts to prove that the girl was telling the truth. Remember? I'm looking for the
Yes.
fucking receipts to prove that he was antagonizing her about Jones, and then I hear your ass lying about what the fuck you said. Man, it's fair to tell on you every time.
Yes.
They'll get you.
Well, you learned a valuable lesson. Don't come over here.
Dr. Prostitution, are you in the audience at all?
Oh damn.
You know.
You trying to bring that shit home now.
What should I eat?
What you hungry for?
Anything.
Who that? Bodie.
What should I eat?
I'm trying to hang around the black people today.
Hey, Bodie.
How you doing?
I'm chilling, Bodie. Were you here last night when we had game night?
A little bit, and then I went to sleep.
Oh.
We had enough. Yeah. Well, it was real life. It was some real life. Yeah, I'm talking about.
I figured you was busy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they were. Yeah. You know how these friends.
Why Doc getting called out? What happened with Doc?
Well, it ain't a call out. We don't do that. We call in.
Well, I mean, what is the situation with Doc?
He flip flopped on some white hoes. One of the white hoes was in the box just now.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Just a little bit of fakery.
Right. I don't care, honestly. I was annoyed yesterday, but today I don't even care.
Why did Bray King?
You'll be re-mad.
Why did Bray King? Well, shit.
I'm gonna be re-mad.
When you hear it come back up again, you're gonna be re-mad.
Bro.
You know when you hear that little sorry
Yeah, we
ass
had game night last
explanation.
night. I fell asleep on their ass.
Honey,
in the box.
Are you not seeing what's going on?
No.
With what's the name? With Nitra and Bray King.
They've been going back and forth all year. I ain't got time for that now.
I saw that Bella had a court today. I didn't know what was going on up there. I know I saw HB in the box. I saw Bray King in the box. I didn't see Miss Nitra, so
Yeah, she was there for a minute. She went live, and then it was Bray King and Nitra going back and